Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
So I need to go really quick to the chat log, to the last chat log, and I just want to see exactly. I think I know where we stopped. It was Arco's turn, right? Edward
Yes.
has right. Edward was speaking to the Baron, um, and Arco. He was the last. He was the last person to play in this turn, and he is downstairs with Calbio. And what were you doing? Were you trying to deliver something?
I'm trying to go to the archives to give the letter to the Duke and also to return this file folder that Martella wanted me to return to the archives.
But when I scroll up a little bit in the chat log, I see you that you're saying I head to the archives to find the Duke. You meet with Calbio. You speak to him a bit. You roll your escape artist and you missed it. So,
Yes.
so no, it's not your turn. You played. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. You
No,
played, and then somebody else above you played, and then the tracker
this is the
returned it
beginning
to
of
you.
my turn.
Okay, yeah, it's the next
Yeah.
round, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Um, have I changed the round number? Hold on, no, I don't. It's the third round. Let me just make 100% sure that it's the third round after the episode with Lady Trant. Yes, that's it. Free social media. So now we are the third round after the episode, and why are you playing first if you're at the bottom of the?
He was last, I think. That's where we got up to.
It's not his turn now. It's yours.
Um, that
You
could be
have the
right.
highest initiative. It's your turn.
Yeah, but I think Arco didn't have his turn at the end of the last round. It got up to him, and then we stopped playing at that point, if I remember right.
Okay, so he played, and then it was Valkian, Ivan, Edward. I see. So we're still in round two then, and it's his turn. Okay, fair enough. Um. Okay, so you try to go to the archives again. You don't have to roll again. You go automatically now.
I'm gonna start moving over there.
Oh, look how slow it's moving. Look, look,
Holy
look.
crap.
Okay,
Taking
so
my time.
I'm gonna do it then myself. I'm gonna just move you across. Jesus. You're going to meet Centimus?
Yes.
Okay, you're there. I just need to pull out your missions. You can speak to him.
Okay.
Finally, we started. Can't believe it. Give me a second, I'm refreshing. Oh, gee. Okay.
Can I also return the file at the same turn, or does this exhaust my turn?
No, it exhausts your turn.
Okay.
You're an elf, right, Arco? I mean,
Half. Yes.
half elf, right?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Oh my God. I need to get my key. All right. So, now it's the third turn. Now it's the third turn, and now it's Edward.
Are you saying all the tokens really make this look great? Yeah, man. It looks awesome.
It adds a lot.
Yeah.
It adds a lot. Yes,
Okay.
it adds a lot. Imagine if it was full of. If I had. Yeah. It's gonna happen though. Like it's gonna happen. There's gonna be more parties in this. I'm definitely gonna. It's a learning experience. It's a learning experience.
So last round, Valkin, some weird thing happened with Valkin that I'm not entirely sure I understand. Um, there was some like a gathering of parents or something upstairs. Um, and apparently this is some kind of like free influence.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll let you know.
I think it's because he influenced the halfling juggler or jester.
Oh yeah, Wasilka, right?
Silka.
Yeah, yeah.
He influenced her, and let me go quickly. I remember it, but I always want to double check just in case.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. I'm just not sure how this works.
Yeah,
So
I'll
I'm
tell you how
split.
this works.
Yep.
There's three NPCs that go there. You can select either the Baron O'Kara or Countess Sabriel Pace. What the fuck are you pronouncing? Or Duke Leonard Centimus. And choose one of these three, and you get a free attempt to influence that NPC as the parent comes to check on all the children, likely a present nephew or niece. I don't get it.
Oh, does that mean that NPC goes up to that area?
Yes. So, yeah, who do you want to influence first of all? Centimus or
Um,
Kara or
I guess Okara.
okay. You're downstairs and he's downstairs. So I'm gonna delete his token and I'm gonna delete your token from downstairs, and we're gonna switch to the upper floor. Somebody's trying to move one of these tokens. Did you guys try to move one of the tokens?
I mean, it
I
was
don't know.
highlighted on my screen, but I didn't try to move it.
Yeah, yeah, same.
Yeah.
Don't touch the tokens.
You got it.
So we put Edward. Let me put the Baron. Oh. Okay. Okay. So you were speaking in the last round with Baron, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The thing is, is he picking up? Who is he? Who is the child? That's the thing. It's not. It's not that girl that we saw with the katana. You know. It has to be a young child. Does he have young children though? That's the thing. Yeah. The adventure certainly does not. You want to influence him, and he has. Nobody has influenced him yet. But you discover his weakness.
And I think I've discovered his buttons. I
His
remember one of
weakness
them.
and his weakness and his buttons, which is
Yep.
bluff, diplomacy, knowledge, local. So
Hmm. I don't really want to bluff to him. I don't want to lie to him about anything at the moment. Let me see.
the problem is that we have to phrase it. Well, okay, hold on. We're still downstairs.
Yep.
Let me just go back. To the last chat you had, the last thing you said to each other. Okay, yeah, you were talking about knowledge ability, and you found out about his yeah, that he's mostly interested in the law, and he's also in the tournament circuit. I don't know what kind of tournament that is. I guess joystick. Um, he's an athletic anyway. Um, oh, jeez, I forgot the second F. I'll fix it later. So you see, this way, it makes sense that you get it free because you're walking with him upstairs. It makes sense that you get free chat.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad I didn't get any children, man. I should have gotten some children.
It's him.
I guess I'm just gonna just talk with him diplomatically.
The Empire. It's an empire.
Oh,
So,
god damn it! Yeah.
and not if the primogeniture, if primogeniture, and yeah, I think primogeniture is lowercase p. I'll have to tell you guys about the capitalization conventions. For example, Senate is with a low s. I'll have to write them somewhere at some point. In any case, I'll fix them later. Duke, King, Baron, all that stuff is capitalized. Duke, King, Baron, Senator, all that's capitalized. But the Senate itself is lowercase.
Oh, okay.
Primogeniture is lowercase. Kingdom, well, Empire is definitely high. Yeah, Kingdom and Empire is both uppercase. So,
It's him.
again, about primogenitor, not the primogenitor.
Shit. Yeah, sorry. Yep, you just said. Sorry about
So is this a chat or you want to roll an influence check?
that. An influence check.
For what? What kind of influence check?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Okay, roll diplomacy.
It's him.
So, like, I know, not my character. I don't know about my character, but I know that apparently, the empire is in decline and has been for a while. Does my character know this?
Go again. Does your character know what?
That the empire has been in decline, basically.
Yes, of course he knows it. Everybody knows it.
Okay.
Based Baron O'Kara.
Chad, the virgin, the Chad O'Kara. Where's the virgin, the virgin sentiments and the Chad O'Kara? You know when Sentimus said that, what, because I'm a cripple, I cannot make these decisions? And you could reply to him like, I totally agree that cripples should have the same rights with women.
It's him.
Based. Okay.
So basically, your check succeeded. That's why I replied that way. It's a
Yep.
positive reply.
Yep.
So
Definitely
let
seems
me
positive.
type that you influence. You can keep talking, or I can go to the next player.
Um.
If you have
Uh,
something that you want to ask, you see what I'm saying. Otherwise, as far as mechanically goes, we're good. But if you
yeah.
want to have a chat, we can have a chat for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't care.
No, it's fine. I wouldn't. Yeah. I don't want to like.
Okay.
I want them to have their turn as well.
I have a quick question, actually. I see.
Yeah.
My turn when I delivered the letter to the Duke. Did I have a chance to influence him, or Did that?
No, you didn't, because your turn was used for the delivery.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
FedEx. You can't
Gotcha.
English if you...
Gotcha,
You can't
bro. No
English if
time.
you want.
No
You
time to
can't.
chat. Yeah.
So what's up? Valkian has done his mission. So what's he doing now?
Getting trashed.
Um, um, you said that we haven't really influenced any areas, right?
Yes.
We haven't successfully done it or something.
Let me
We've
look at the
attempted
areas
to.
to tell you. I think maybe you have, yeah. One of them, the areas have two thresholds: tier 1 and tier 2. The courtyard, you managed to, way back when, you managed to reach the first level of the courtyard, and so you have an advantage in the courtyard. Let me see. Let's go see the advantage.
Well, that was for sure Arco. Arco doing the tricks with the dogs or something.
It was a raccoon, but yeah.
Ah, raccoon. That's the one. Yep. Nice.
The courtyard says that you have ingratiated yourselves enough into the political scene that tongues begin to waggle around them. Each PC immediately learns a single additional influence skill of the NPC of their choice. Did you guys get that?
No.
No, I mean, like we didn't even know about the I don't think we even know. Like it could have been presented in a more,
Yes, yes.
I guess,
It could have been.
immersive way.
It could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think I remember Dan saying something about the courtyard.
Yeah.
Just
He
not in
definitely
those words.
mentioned something.
okay. Well, we're gonna go back. Let me see. To the that was wasn't it session 2?
Yeah, session 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were experimenting back then with this, how we're gonna deal with this, and Dan was trying to
Him.
present everything without talking about rules. But in the beginning, it definitely makes sense. But when you realize that we have two channels of communication, we can talk about rules and we can role play on the chat, then it can actually make the chat go smoother if you know, the mechanics, how they work. If you know some of them, that's definitely, it was worth the experiment that Dan did was worth it. But at the end of the day, at least I like doing it this way. So there was 5 measures of the courtyard, and
It's him.
this is the problem with changing GMs. I would remember this. You see, if I had GM that part, I would remember it if I had given you. And it's a major advantage. This you get. So I tell you an influence skill of the NPC of your choice. Of course, you've influenced almost everybody now. So let me see. It might not even make that much huge of a difference. You've influenced Wisilka, Eutropia, Calbio, Gloriana, Centimus, and the only ones left now are Okera and Countess Abriel and Maxillar Pitarius, but none of you are trying him. So there's 3 people left. Should I give you that thing now or no? Wait, you already know the Countess's influence checks. You already know the Barons. So even if you had this, the only person you could use it right now on is Pitarius. You've influenced everybody else, and the 2 people you haven't influenced, you already know their influence checks. So the only one left be so the question is, do I give it to you or not? To make our life easier, I could give it to you, but I'm not going to give it to you because you're doing very well anyway. Well, it's relative when I say very well. You have focused your attention on influencing people, but not on influencing areas. So you have gotten all the advantages of influencing people almost, but you have gotten none essentially of areas. So honestly, I don't know how well you're doing because I don't know what the adventure expects. Plus, keep in mind the adventure is written in case there's 5 people or 6 people as well. They have to keep more areas and more people to talk to so that um, so there's definitely a lot of stuff you've left on the table, but honestly, I don't think you could have gotten it. Well, the night is not over yet. The night is not over yet. However, it's going to be complicated soon. I have to make a ruling on this. Okay, you know what we're going to do? There's 4 of us, right? Let's all go to the second chat session and let's spend like 3-4 minutes trying to find this. And if we find something cool, if we not, we move forward. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Like I said, the only one you could use this power, this boon on, is Pitarios. But you have been staying so far away from him. It doesn't even make any sense for you to know anything about him. I guess, the way the game says it is that if you do well in the courtyard, it means you overhear someone say something, or you talk to someone, say something about Pitarios, and that way you learn something about him. It's just one influence check, one of his 2 or 3 influence checks. You're not losing a huge deal.
If you know,
What?
that seems somewhat familiar. Maybe we did get that bonus after all. I do recall Arco being told something about from one of the ladies there. Something about some other character, right?
Morilla, I think it must have been Morilla. Let me just search for
It was.
It's that exotic lady, wasn't it?
Maybe. I recall some. They weren't named, the characters. They were like saying they mentioned some rumor. I think. Let me see if I can find it anywhere.
How long ago was this? Was it like a year ago?
Yeah, do you think it was like the first session we had with Dan?
It was the second session at least. For sure.
Okay.
The
Definitely
first
the
session we
second.
didn't get in the Senate. The second session we
Yeah,
got in
yeah.
the Senate.
That's right.
It
Go.
was back the good old days when I was a mere player.
You can still make a DMPC, I see.
let me give it to you another way. Let me put it to you another way. We can play now, and then you can take it for homework for next time. Read the
I found
entire
it.
chat.
I found it.
Oh,
So, Arco approaches a small caged raccoon and spends a couple of minutes getting to know him by feeding him bits of scraps from the trays of food, blah blah blah.
no. Look,
Creature responds
reading stuff
favorably.
doesn't work really. I'll just Google. I'll just check raccoon. Okay, I'll just search for raccoon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like something Arco would do.
And in that paragraph, the ladies apparently giggle and strike up a conversation.
See, he knows how to mac on the ladies, bro. That's how it's done.
But I
Bitches
don't see
love.
any handle animal.
It was further up. It was above the Cedric. This was when
Okay.
we weren't doing the turns at all. We were just doing like everybody just wrote there what they were gonna do, and then
No, it
eventually.
says I see it here. Listen, handle animal DC 11, and he rolled
26.
Pretty damn
right?
high, I would assume. It's my specialty after all.
God damn.
Yeah,
he
bro.
rolled 26. So okay, so you see what I'm saying? 26 minus 11 is 15. So he got 15 influence points in one go. 15 influence points is exactly what he needed to go to tier 1. And then he got the advantage, and right there, Dan must have giving you the information. So that's what we need to look at.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
okay.
Lady Gloriana Morilla, and she's difficult to impress. Apparently, she places more import on practical and common arts than she does the usual noble fare. She's somewhat fond of spellcraft, and that's how I approached talking about spellcraft or something later.
All right, we're good. We're good. So Dan gave you
Yeah.
your advantage there.
Hmm.
And why did those all start now? I forgot.
Um.
Because Valkian wanted to influence an area. Yes. So now we know the courtyard is level 1, and nothing. Let me see. You do have some points and something else too. It's just not enough points. Let me see. You have points in all the rooms that I can see here. You have like but it's very low. All your points are very low. Uh, the most is the gallery. The highest score that you have is the gallery. It's still not tier 1, but it's not that far. So if you want to work on something, you could work on the gallery. Of course, each one has its own checks, and let me see, gallery. So you are already in the gallery. What I
Okay.
don't understand is how do you know what kind of check to do? Let me see what Dan did. So did Arco say that he wanted to influence? Oh, he did say, I try to see if I can grab the crowd's attention with some tricks.
Yeah.
And this is in the gallery.
No,
Should be the garden.
Arco did that in the courtyard.
Ah,
Uh,
yes. Okay.
the gallery. I have to go to the rules to the Let me really quickly go to the 2 pages of the rules and see personal comment what it says because for people you need to discover their buttons, but how do you discover the buttons of areas? Like how does it work? I don't know. The passage on areas is very very small.
I would assume it has something to do with what is happening within that area, like
No,
the
no,
children
you
being
don't
playing
assume
around.
anything. You have to read
Okay.
the rules and see if it says anything, and then if it doesn't say, then you have to start thinking. But you don't think before you read the rules. There's no point.
Okay.
Nope. The paragraph for the area says nothing about discovering. The room's description will list any appropriate skills. So, um, I guess what I could do is read the area. So, well, you have to choose an area that you want to try, Exiled. As I told you, you guys basically, if you're a person with any perspective, perceptive, you know when you've made an impression. So you guys know that in this room in the gallery, you've made more of an impression. Well, the courtyard is your number one, but the number two place where you made an impression is here. So if you want to work on something, you could work here. Or you could go to any other room, or you could also go back to the courtyard because in the courtyard you're level 1, and you can also go to level 2. So first of all, tell me which area you prefer to try.
I'm thinking the gallery.
Okay. Uh, Let me take a look now at the gallery. Um, it says that much of the gallery is dedicated to entertaining the children of the various nobles with extravagant performances occurring throughout the upper balcony. So I should have put a few more gestures and stuff like that. I put a few, but I should have put a few more. Um, okay, you see, because this is the area where they entertain the kids. If you want, you can join in on entertaining the kids with acrobatics, or with disguise, again, entertaining the kids, or perform, act, comedy, or dance, again, to entertain the kids, or sleight of hand. Again, all of these are to entertain the kids. So if you want, you can say that, instead of saying, I'm influencing the room, you say that I join in with the jugglers and the the entertainers, and I try to entertain the kids with my by disguising myself, or by a sleight of hand, or by acrobatics, or by you see. So yeah,
No acrobatics. Damn. Okay, I'll try that. I didn't know.
Do a
acrobatics,
flip.
disguise. Yeah, should I? Hold on. I don't see any reason why you should know the numbers that are needed. Should you know the numbers? Because each one of these has a DC, and some have a higher DC, some have a lower DC. Should I should I not tell you? I don't know.
You were saying before that you didn't want to let us know the DC. You just let us know if we pass it or not.
It depends for other, but for this one, why would you know? Like how? You see what I'm saying? When you keep a number from the player, it's because you want the player to try to guess it, to discover it, etc. But how would Vulcan Exile now guess the different DCs of acrobatics, disguise in this particular area? How can he guess them for entertaining the children? How does he know? Is acrobatics here harder than disguise, or is sleight of hand? There's no way for him. The adventure gives me nothing. So why not just give him? Should I give him? If you know what happens if I give him the numbers? He will just do the math. He will look at his skills, at his pluses, and he will look at the DCs, and he will see which one seems more favorable. You know
Yeah.
what you could give him? I'll tell you what you could give him. I could give him a perception roll, or some kind of roll like that, to discover the most favorable, if he's perceptive enough. Which of these is he more likely to make the? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. So let me look at his sheet. Would it be the perception, or would it be sense motive? It might be sense motive. The idea is that
Sensing the motive of the kids, right?
yeah, let me look at the description of sense motive. Yeah, you can have a hunch, a gut assessment of the social situation.
It's him.
Yeah, you will try a sense motive check, and I'm not going to tell you the roles so that you might make a mistake. Like you won't know if it succeeded.
Um,
So you should write. I try to get a sense of what kind of parlor trick would entertain the kids more and catch the attention of the room or whatever. So type something like that. Control Enter.
I'd do anything for him.
I fucked up.
A roll sense motive. Wait though. Yeah, I don't see any pluses or minuses.
It's him.
Yeah, roll sense motive.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. Not bad.
Nice.
Oh, what I have to do now, I have to do the math for you. Okay. No, I don't really have to do the math for you. I can basically tell you which of these skills here has the lowest DC, but maybe for that skill, your roll isn't very good, and maybe your roll in a higher DC skill is better because you have pluses. So it's not my job to tell you. You asked me which skill here would have more of a, well, would be easier, would have more of an effect. And that is perform, act, comedy, or dance. But can you do these? I don't think you have perform.
You said perform.
No, I mean, you have the generic perform.
Yeah.
Let me pull it out.
What ability is it based on? Like what stat?
Charisma, but it's untrained. He doesn't have any. It says here, perform, act, comedy, or dance. He has neither of them. He has none of them. So,
That just means he doesn't get bonuses, right?
It's small.
Does it mean that?
Oh, I mean, if you have skill ranks, it just adds +1 or whatever to
Yes, I know
whatever.
about the skill ranks. The problem is, can he do the thing without having it listed? He has perform, a generic perform. He doesn't have these three perform specific. It says basically, wait. Perform is actually a number of separate skills, like craft, knowledge, and profession. Perform is actually a number of separate skills. You could have separate perform skills, each with its own ranks. There's 9 categories.
It's him.
Okay, we're gonna have to Google unskilled perform. Unskilled perform Pathfinder.
I think the word you're looking for should be untrained, right?
Great, okay. Yeah.
Specifically, yeah.
Using perform untrained.
Well, this is on RPG Stack Exchange. I don't know how credible it is, but it says craft and perform may be used without ranks. So if you have high intelligence or high charisma, and or the bonuses, you could
Put
even
the
be good
link
at
on
them.
Discord. Put the link on
Yeah,
Discord.
gotcha.
Some kind of, I vaguely remember this coming up earlier in our campaign where we were like, what does? Because we were rolling, right? We were rolling skill checks, and it was saying untrained, and that was apparently some special thing that was. Well, it was also bugging out, but it was means something. I don't know where that information is.
So,
Yes, sir.
so link to archives of Nethys. I'll read it.
Oh, profession is the one you can't do.
You reading the Stack Exchange?
Yeah, what you
Yep.
linked.
Yep.
So craft and perform, you can roll, but it's never just by themselves. There's never like a craft by himself, by itself, or perform by itself. There are apparently just categories, like craft basket weaving or perform underwater basket weaving.
How specialized?
Hmm.
Guys, don't talk for a second because I'm trying to read this shit.
Oh.
Failure of perform means the next time you try to perform, you get a -2 check because the audience, or in front of the same audience, because they're not impressed and now they're prejudiced. Um, so, yeah. Be aware of that and use perform wisely. So look, we're not in a position to debate these guys. We're just gonna have to take their. They seem to have a consensus.
It's him.
And links to the Paizo website, but like, that's not working. It's going to archives of Nethys, Pathfinder 2nd edition.
So we're gonna. The question is, do you want to roll exile? Do you want to roll perform?
Um,
One of those three that
not
they got.
necessarily.
I think for you it's the same because you're not trained. So any of them is good enough, and it's charisma, perform, and you just get a +2. Do you want to perform? You can't perform. It's just that we have to add the skill. You actually, it's a class skill for you perform, but you're not trained in it. Or do you want to try one of the others?
Um, you were saying that they were all about the same, right?
What?
The other skills are pretty much about the same bonus or whatever. It's like +2.
Your skills have different numbers. You can check the ones you can try here: acrobatics, disguise, sleight of hand. If you don't want to perform, you can try acrobatics, disguise, sleight of hand. I'm not going to tell you. Uh, the perform was the easiest in terms of DC. It was the easiest. The others are harder for DC. But if you have, if let's say they're harder by 2, but your bonus in some of them is 4, that means it's harder, but for you it's easier. You see what I'm saying? So that I cannot do this math for you, and you cannot do it because you don't know anything. You cannot know more than. I wonder if you can try sense motive again. No, I gave you one sense motive, which would be the easiest in this room. It was perform, and do you want to try perform or acrobatics, disguise, sleight of hand? Check your which one are you best at?
Yeah, it's I'll do acrobatics. That's fine.
Okay. Then first you type in that I put on a display of acrobatics for the children. Uh, and then you roll. Oh, wait, I was trying. Wait, before you type anything, I need to reply for.
Yes, sir. Oh. I do anything. It's him. Oh. Yes, sir.
So in your reply, you should type that I'm not much of a dancer, so I'll try a display of acrobatics. And then
Well,
control, remember, control enter.
Yes, sir.
Since I'm
Oh.
not much of a dancer, whatever, or a dramatist. So it's dance or some kind of dramatic act or comedy. So you say, since I'm not much of a dancer or a dramatist, I'll give it a shot.
Oh.
I'm reading the advantages that the areas give you, and they're pretty cool. Dude, when I first took a look at the scenario, I just didn't think that it was gonna be the beginning so cool. But it's really when you're playing it is different. And roll acrobatics.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Nice, nice.
god damn.
Oh, nice, man. Holy shit.
What did you
You
even
can roll
do?
for it.
This guy just jumped into the air, did like a 360, 720.
Hey, Tony Hawk.
I was looking for clapping. I was looking for a clapping sound.
I do anything for him.
Oh, lost Robo.
His phone probably died or disconnected.
Ah, right, yeah, his phone. Sending my thoughts and prayers.
And dribble. And dribble. They were not dribbling, so now you know.
You didn't make them dribble. For shame.
So let me see how many points now.
It's him.
Welcome back.
Oh. It's him.
So you leveled up this area. You're now level 1.
Sweet.
And I'll tell you what you get. Robo, can you speak?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, great. What happened?
Oh, what? I don't know.
You,
What do you mean?
you drop off Discord.
Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't even realize.
Oh, you didn't
Oh,
know? Okay.
did your phone like go into sleep mode or something? Maybe not sleep
Maybe.
mode, but like the screen went dark. Sometimes phones have that setting
Yeah, it
where
might be running out of battery.
power setting. Yeah.
Yep.
Guys,
So
I
they
think I might introduce a new way of interacting in the chat. Well, anyway, we'll see. We'll see.
mhm.
Please, sir. Oh, sir.
Dude, it's a superb bonus you get here. I'm just trying to figure out how to convey it to you. Uh, and I was thinking, what if I just take the whole rule and I just put it in brackets and then just throw it in the chat log?
Please, sir.
Hmm.
How would that seem? I know we have the well, look, we say that we have the chat log just for role playing, but that's not true because you look at the skill, sense, motive, and look at the rolls, and when the battle starts, we do put rules in there, but we don't put the rule discussion, the boring stuff. We put the rules, the actual, action and the exciting stuff. The dice rolling. This is exciting. Like reading this. You basically get one extra social round per every now and then you get an extra because you've been spending all this time up here, and even Arco can go faster now because he has observed from the gallery downstairs like the lay of the land and where the people are, and you get lots of you get
Oh
+2 to your
damn.
escape artist checks to navigate the Senate floor. I mean, I could struggle to convey all this information in in-game role-playing terms, but let's give it a try. Let's just say that we're doing an experiment. We don't know everything. And, we don't have to know everything perfectly the first time around. Let's just experiment. I need to format the text a little bit, and I'll be with you in a sec.
It's him.
that this is gonna change. You can get lots more rewards now with extra social rounds. You can definitely ace it. It's a possibility. How do I present this now? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna put brackets around it. Is there any other way to? It'd be cool if I could like color code it somehow. Let's give it a try. Oh, oh, I put the bracket in the wrong place. Anyway, you, the top bracket should not be in the second sentence. Should be in the beginning.
Yes, sir.
I guess it would be nice to have it in there to refer to it.
Yes, yeah, I think so. I mean, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking of making you, you know, a note with all the different personages. I should do that. I should do that. I'll do that now. So, you see, there's. I shouldn't have put the parentheses in.
It's him.
So if you, that's not so important though, because now Arco is almost done, right? He's almost done, so he doesn't need this. There's a synergy with the servant area. If you reach the first threshold there, apparently it's hard for you to reach it there. You know, you have the -6 or whatever, so it might never happen.
Yeah, I thought about going there, but I was like, nah, they hate me.
So you can see now a new note. Social. Well, yeah, I'll push it to you when I've done it. And that's the mis. Actually, this is a mis. No, this is a mistake.
I'd do anything for him.
I'm creating this. I'm gonna send it to you now, but it's not finished.
It's good.
Fantabulous. I forgot about that. It makes the most sense that I should really be going after this Maxillar Pytharius, though.
Yes, sir. Oh, sir.
Yeah. So these are These are the people, and I'm gonna put underneath the areas.
Yes, sir. It's
This
him.
is gonna lengthen the night. Well, it's gonna lengthen the game because now you get more. By the way, you see how it says you get an extra social round between events? Events are things like uh,
Oh.
the speech that Eutropia made, and then with the bees, the whole thing was one event. Another event was when Martella called you upstairs to convene. Another event was with Lady Trant, the episode in the reading waiting room with the fight. Uh, so these are events. The night is broken down in events, and between these events, there's a number of social rounds. Sometimes it's 2 social rounds between events, 4 social rounds, 1 social round, and it says here, as long as the events, as long as there's at least 1 social round between events, because some events go one after the other, and there's no social round between. But here it says, as long as there's 1 social round, you get an extra one. So, depending
Damn.
on how many events there are left in the night, you could get 1, 2, 3, 4 extra social rounds, and that will give you, 4 social rounds. Let's say it's 2 extra social rounds. That means 8 chances between the 4 of you to influence more people, more places. It's a huge advantage, huge advantage, and
Yeah,
completely
good time.
randomly. Like, how could you guess that this would be the advantage you would get from the gallery? You could not guess it.
Yeah.
No way.
It's him.
So, courtyard, I don't know if you guys still looking at the document that I'm making. Courtyard and gallery, you're a tier 1 influence, and tier 2 influence is nothing.
And with tier 2, do you get another
You
bonus?
get another advantage, and they're quite big of a. The question is it more worth your time to go for more tier 1 or to push your tier 1s to tier 2? And I can take a look and I can give you a hint if you want.
Guys, I'm gonna make
Logically,
tier two
go
tier
ahead.
two bot factories. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Logically, it should be big. And I've taken a bit of a look at it.
Oh, sir.
I can tell you, you're doing well. You're definitely doing well at this point, especially this. Before this, you were doing okay, but with this, okay, guys, I got all the areas there for you.
It's him.
Let me prettify a little bit the list.
Ah.
Dramatis persona. Dramatis persona. I think they use it in the theater. So at the top of the list, I have dramatis persona, and which means the dramatic
Yes, sir.
actors or whatever. And then at the bottom, I say locations, I guess. And there you go. That's how it should be. You should have all these sorts of different.
Cool.
Should I lock it or unlock it? I'll leave it unlocked in case you guys want to make some notes. So you can don't fuck up the list, but if you want to put notes in parentheses next to people or under the names or next to places, go ahead and do it.
Awesome. Thanks.
We should have done this earlier. Would have helped a lot. So, your turn is done, and now it's Ivan's.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Sir.
So I found that. Oh, my voice is looping back a bit. I think.
For me, it
No,
sounds
here we
fine.
Okay, yeah, I think it sounds fine now. Yeah. Anyway, so I found if I ask someone for simple advice or directions, that's technically a diplomacy check with a +5 bonus because it's so simple. But would passing that check count as influencing her? So I think diplomacy is one of her weaknesses, right?
Um,
Him.
let me see.
I'll link the diplomacy page that I
Yeah.
found. I was looking at the bit under make request, about halfway down the page.
Oh.
You gotta hope she gets turned on by you asking her for directions.
Exactly.
My God, men never ask for directions. Oh.
I think, but that's like the sort of thing you're asking of her, right? If you want somebody to give you directions, the modifier becomes like easier because they've got no reason to withhold this information from you, or
Yeah, but I think
whereas
according to this, it still falls under a diplomacy check. It's just a lot easier.
So I'm in the diplomacy page. It's a huge page. What do you want me to look at?
So the subheading make request. And then in the table, the first one is give simple advice or directions. That makes it easier by 5.
And what advice or directions do you want to ask?
I just ask her, I don't know, how do I get to the archives or something? But
And why
so
do you want to ask this?
well, because so one of her influence points is using the diplomacy skill, and then would doing that give me an influence point with her successfully? If I pass the check, I mean. So
But
like before, I did.
your conversation with his checks are supposed to be interesting. It's not supposed to be asking for directions. This is what you're doing here is some cheap shit.
Right. Okay.
Just trying to game the system for like the. it's like you're playing a video game. And you're trying to cheese the encounter.
Yeah. I'll try and come up with something else.
You try what?
I'll try and come up with something else that would fall under make request.
A request? I don't. So you can get the -5.
No. I think the -5 is cheesy. If I can
No.
ask.
There's no way. There's no way. If there was a -5, it would say in the social combat. You're not asking him for directions. You're having a deep discussion.
Right.
Asking for directions is if you were in the street and you were asking for directions, and the GM made you roll for it, then you can get a +5. But you're not asking for directions, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Ask her what her opinion is on something, or her opinion of one of the nobles. What does she think of Lotheed?
Yes, sir.
No, she has specific triggers. I mean, you can ask whatever you want, but you're gonna waste your social round. If you don't want to waste it, you have to ask one of the things that she's interested in.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
not sure. I think he has discovered them.
Yeah. It's diplomacy is one of the things that she's interested in.
Praise,
And,
diplomacy, or intimidate.
yeah.
he has already influenced her positively with a praise. You don't know how many times Calbio required just one influence, but he was the lowest one. Others require 2, 3. So now you have one, but you don't know. It could be the next one. You could be fully influenced, or you could make another one. If you want to keep working on her, just you know what? I should really put this information in your note. So I don't need to do it for the fully influenced ones because they're fully influenced. But for the ones that aren't, look, check this out. I put and then Baron. Let me see the Baron. Have you seen the Barons? Yeah, you've seen them. This will save us time. You just look at the sheet. We should have done it earlier, but whatever. Live and learn. Look, now you got both the Baron there and the Countess. And I should also do it for the play. I wonder if I should do it for the places because there's no discovery for the places. So all I have to do is just put the things there for you, straight away. That's what I'm gonna do. Basically, you don't need. I don't think you need me now, Robo. You just need. If you want to keep working on her, you have the list there of the 3 things. You just need to come up. You don't need my approval. Just come up with. Decide one of the 3 skills, and then come up with a role-playing. You know how you're gonna phrase it. Put it there in Control Enter, and then let me read it, and then you roll the die. And continue.
It's him.
Yeah, if yeah, you'll see. You should have done it at the beginning, definitely. Jesus, live and learn. If you know how to run this game, but it takes a lot to know how to run. Like you have to be
It's
experienced.
definitely helps a lot knowing like these kind of mechanics, I suppose, in the background.
It's kind of it's extremely impossible. I don't know. It's I don't know how you would play
Trying to
without.
make them like immersive, right?
Guys, check the social combat node now. Under Arcade of Triumphs, you can see exactly what influence skills would work in Arcade of Triumphs. And now you know which person to send where immediately. You don't need to. Huh. Okay. But if I didn't tell you these, it would be more immersive to look at the Senate and think of what kind of person would be more. Look at the Arcade of Triumphs, for example. History or nobility because it has all the artifacts from the past, praise, spellcraft, perception. So you would probably not send their rogue. You would send a warrior or a wizard with some skills, and then obviously you send the rogue to the gallery where the people are playing and the kids are playing, and then who do you send to the archives? Probably the wizard. So okay, I'm gonna take this off. You didn't see it. Whatever you saw, you saw. But that's how it works. So you really need to look at the areas, read their descriptions.
So I'm going for a diplomacy check, by the way. I think.
I see. Okay.
Okay, I'll roll.
is with capital C.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Ice. You're looking at the Senate of Taldor Legend. And I'm reading the courtyard. Gardens, there's a zoo of animals. Of course, a druid is going to go there. So you don't really
Yeah.
need to know the exact skills.
Yes, yeah, and it makes the game more fun for you because you pay more attention to the descriptions and you try to think, you immerse yourself more instead of seeing, okay, appraise 15, who has the best appraise? You know what I'm saying? Oh,
I did get
definitely. It's a balancing act. You have to have some rules that the players know and others you don't. You just have to figure out which is which. And the books aren't helping. They kind of assume that you know this stuff. I don't know. Maybe they say it in the game mastery book. I'll check it. But
a,
at least old school D&D definitely. Well, the old school D&D is so simple compared to this, man. Oh my god.
a lot
It's
of this
like
stuff is just supposed to be up to DM discretion, but what you're saying is that, like, yeah, how do you even figure it out if it's just up to your discretion?
No, I'm saying, well, you figure it out. It's up to your discretion because you could be scratching your head all the time how to deal with stuff. The question is, which is the optimal balance of rules and role playing? Which aspects should I role play? Which should I handle with rules? And how do I explain all? We need a guide for that. Somebody has to write a guide for that. However, you know what they would tell you, the RPGers, they would tell you that every GM is different, every table is different, and
Right.
that doesn't tell me anything. Yes, every person is different. There's retarded people,
Yeah.
but there's best practices for. Also, look, a beginner GM who would not be running this game is stupid. You should run something, but what are you going to run? That's the thing. The thing is, we want to play these adventures. I don't. If you told me that these adventures existed only for original D&D from 1974, which had like I don't know 5 numbers, I would play with 5 numbers. I don't care about the numbers so much. I care. The number one thing for me is the adventure. The number one thing for me is the adventure. The number two thing is the setting, and only the number three thing is the rules. Whereas for everybody else, it's the opposite. The number one thing for them is which edition are you playing? This is good, this is bad. What the fuck do you care about the edition if their adventure is shit? So, if you want to play the best campaigns, you have to play with the system, and it's the hardest system. And you see that these things are. It's not just coincidence that the best adventures are with the most complex system. It's just, you know, the people with the most complex. Why do these people invent the most complex rules? Because they've been playing the longest. They're the most capable. They're the most intelligent, and and they worked it up. They worked up to the. So because they're so intelligent, blah blah blah, they also make the best adventures. However, there's a beginner set. There's a Pathfinder beginner box, and it has just the rules you need to get started, and it has dice, and it has an adventure to get started. We can actually play. I'm going to put the beginner box on the map so that when we get a new group, for example, they can choose the beginner box if they want. The beginner box is a good idea. It's a good idea.
How long's the adventure? Do you know? Probably pretty short.
It's gotta be short. It's gotta be like I don't know, 20 pages, something like that, something. But it will be specifically like it will have easy numbers. Everything will be easy in there, and you'll get some. We should have done it, dude. We should have just done it. I think it's even on Fantasy Grounds. I think it's on Steam. Yeah, it's definitely on Steam. Anyway, we'll have a group in the future, or one of you guys, if one of your groups if it wipes out, then you could start there before committing to a campaign or whatever. So I had to reply to this. I'm reading her to give you a good answer.
It's him.
That means success, but barely. She's still not fully influenced though. You're getting there
Right.
though.
That's the end of my turn, right? I can't do anything else now.
Nope. Well, you can. You can talk to people. You can move around. You can eat and drink, stuff like that. Oh, yes. Remind me at the end of everybody's turn to talk about rumors and about yeah, about.
Oh yeah, that stuff. God damn
But when
the
we finish, I want to first
Yep.
finish everybody's turn.
Mhm.
So Arco,
Yes, sir.
we're moving to the lower floor.
Okay.
My worst, I think my worst aspect, my worst as GM is trying to come up with well phrased, not dialogue. I don't have so much problem with dialogue, but with what I just did with Robo.
That one was really good.
It was good, but it took me a long time. I think it took me. I think that Dan would have done it in half the time, and it would be better. So it's definitely a skill. It's a muscle, and I think I'm getting a bit better at it. But I wish I could like write faster and think faster. These when I know the character and I have read the character, I can role play him forever, like chat. But coming up with these justifications for diplomacy checks and shit like that, it's just it throws my brain for a spin. I wonder if it's good brain training, like, so that you don't get old and senile. Probably.
Hmm.
I think the whole game is good, because the whole time you're juggling numbers, you have to remember characters, you have to.
I was about to say, DMing in general is probably great for that. Or playing in general, yeah.
Okay,
I bought
it's up
that.
to you, Arco. And you know what? I have a little bit lost track of all the letters. I think you're close to finishing. Um, it's hard to know. Let me go back to your stupid letters.
Poor Arco.
Yeah.
Started.
Yeah.
You were getting hopeful, weren't you?
Man, all I want to do is drink wine and chill in the garden, bro.
Oh, so Morilla Gloriana from the courthouse, from the courtyard, had given you the letter for Sentinels and Martella. You went to Martella, didn't you?
Yes, and then she gave me the file of the folder of files that she was borrowing
Okay.
from the archive.
Okay. So, yeah, I seek out an archive worker to return forward files. Okay. Roll the escape artist. It's borrowed in quotation marks. She didn't borrow them. She kind of
Oh.
apparently stole them.
True.
Oh, wait
Hey,
a
I
minute.
found this on the floor.
Right.
Oh, whoops. Shouldn't be.
Do you see how the dice here is closed down?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did see that.
Oh, and you have a +2 now, don't you? You have a +2 to your check. You could have put a +2 modifier in the bottom left of the screen, So you rolled 18.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Because yeah. I'm not rolling again, right?
Nope.
Yes, sir. I do anything please, sir.
Like now, I'm writing. Arco easily makes it to the archives and slides the file folder in their uh, correct place. It doesn't sound good. I'm stuck here now. And slide the file folder in their appropriate place. No, or should I just say that he just sticks it anywhere, because how would he know where the appropriate place is?
He
Marcella didn't
slips.
tell him where the appropriate
He
place is.
inconspicuously slips it into a random shelf or something.
Yeah, but is that what she wanted? Will there be repercussions?
Ah, yeah,
Like
true.
it's like and my mind is like it's drawing a blank, and I need to find the right way. Even if I have the right idea, I also need to find like cool words to put it in, and it's just yeah. It would be so much easier if you were just in a dungeon and just swinging your sword, and even there, like I would have trouble coming up with for every sword slash, like damn,
It's
different.
him.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
It's him. It's him. I do anything
Ellie, I got something for you guys.
There you go. Is that the end of my turn?
Alrighty. That's the end of your turn, and now so we're gonna go back to yeah. So I'm giving you an opportunity in this round to gather some intelligence. No, I'm not gonna. Should I give you the opportunity in this round? No. If you want, let's put it this way. If you want to gather some intelligence on the 4 topics that you kind of should have done in the beginning, the Grand of Exaltation, Grand Prince Tavian 3, Martella Lothid, or Princess Eutropia, you have to spend a whole round, so a whole social round, to talk to people, gather information, and it's either a diplomacy check or knowledge local or knowledge nobility, any of these that you want. And each of you, that social round, you can gather intelligence on one of these 4 people or subjects, one of them. So you roll once. If as a group you get more than 2 14s, then you get a bunch of shit from Ardella. If you want, you can take another round. So if the first round it doesn't work and you only get 1 14, you can take another round. It's up to you. You have to relinquish 1 round for gathering intelligence, and it doesn't have to be. It could be one of you 4 times. It doesn't have to be the 4 of you once. It can be, and plus you don't have to do it at the same time. So let's say one of you does it and gets a 15, so that's success. And then another of you does it and gets 16. That's 2 successes. So you get the reward, and then you don't have to. The other 2 don't have to waste a round. And the question is, that's my question. Have you already got more than 14 in the early part of the? So we should really go back to. It's session 1. It's definitely session 1. Before you, this happens before you go in the Senate. So what we need to do is go back there, and well, actually, it's more for me than for you guys. I need to use the find tool. And see if you manage to roll. Yeah, I'll be doing. If you give me, I think you got at least 114 in the bar. Somebody got 114 in the bar. So that means all you need is 1 more 14 to get the loot.
I like loot.
You like loot?
I would really like a.
You're playing the right game. This game is
I would love a wand of cure light wounds. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Yes, Cedric, that's me. I got your more than 14.
Yay!
I rolled 26 in diplomacy, and I was supposed to get just more than 14. And the piece of that was I was doing research on the Grande of Exaltation, and the piece of information that I got from this is that it was about Calbium, that because I was asking, who is going to be exalted, and they told me that it's a weaver from the village of Breezy Creek, whose beautiful tapestries have adorned the royal palace and many other royal homes for a decade. So what I'm wondering though is that because I rolled 26, I got I think I should also give you guys the lower rumors. That's the highest rumor you can get for the Grande Exaltation. But I think I should give you but the lower ones are really like it's if you get 8 plus or 12 plus. And they're really common knowledge. It's nothing. The one says the Grand Day of Exaltation is the one day every year when the Emperor can elevate a commoner of unusual skill. So you already know this. And the second one, yeah, it just says that there's many votes and political events throughout the entire week, and the Senate usually votes on matters of national importance because everybody gathers for the exaltation. Since they have everybody in their room, they get them to vote for important matters. So that's why they're going to vote for primogeniture. So you have all the information now for the subject of Grand Day of Exaltation. So you got 114. The question is, did you get more? I don't think so. Let me see. If you got more, and Dan didn't give you the reward, he has to hang.
Damn.
I do anything.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Dan, he would have. So I check one by one now. I have to take the text. No. No, the reason that you don't have the other info is that because you didn't tell Dan that I wanna search for, you know, or I think you may have rolled one or twice and just not gotten more than 14 or got. No, I'm getting nothing. Didn't we try to look for rumors? I think we did. It's one thing asking for rumors. You have to ask specifically for these subjects. No, that's it, guys. You already have a 14. So all you need to do is one of you sacrifice a social round. And if you get more than 14, that's it. You get the loot. And yeah, you have to ask. You've already gotten all the info for Grand of Exaltation. So the subjects you can choose is Grand Prince Stavian 3, Martella Lothid, or Princess Eutropia.
It's
Uh,
him.
let me actually put that in your notes. So if you go at the bottom of your notes,
Oh.
gathering intelligence. If you go to the bottom of this note, I have a subject called Gathering Intelligence, and I have the three subjects there for you: Grand Prix, Stavian, Martella, and Eutropian. You choose one, you roll your dice, get more than 14, you get the stuff. If you want, you can, you know, you can still spend more rounds trying to get all the info, but the info is not terribly, you know, it's at the start of the game. It's not terribly, you probably know most of it. And well, not all of it, but and you just lose a round, which you could have used for, so it doesn't make sense. You just want to get your 14 and get out of there. So now it's the next round. Let me put round 4.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put Edward first, but give me a second because oh, read.
Oh,
I'm giving you stuff.
oh boy. There he is.
Oh, it's glory.
Damn, he looks badass. Ulfengard.
The Ulfen guards are Vikings from the land of the Linnorn kings, and they're prized as bodyguards. So what I have to do now is yeah. I'll tell you what I need to do. So because I have to put a lot of, I have to move a lot of tokens. I have to put a lot of tokens on the map. First of all, are you guys hearing anything from Sirenscape?
Yes.
Yes, I hear whispering. Or just conversation in the distance.
Okay, okay, that's good. If I put it, don't touch it. How is it now? It should be a bit higher, right?
A little bit.
Okay. So if you go to the entrance, uh, where the steps are, you will see I'm putting the Grand Prince and I'm putting his Wolfen guards.
Be right back. Back.
Okay, so I put them there. I think I might have made a mistake. Well, you see them there, but the point is, okay. And okay, let me start. Well, somebody is missing. Is Archonus left? Has left?
I'm still here.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I left. I just got back.
Okay, so we got everybody here. Exiled Robo,
Yep.
Chef, Chef.
Sorry, I muted myself. Yep, sup.
Okay. Um. Or text for you. Check it out. So, a bunch of new nobles arrived with the prince, and what I'm doing now is I'm adding them, and because it's so slow, like I click on one to make it visible because I already had them in their places, but I had them invisible. Not because they are invisible; they're not invisible. It's just that I wanted to have them ready to go, and now I have to click to make them visible, and I have to wait after I click. It's still loading, like 15 seconds, 20 seconds for each one of them just to appear. Um, so what I want you to do is, you know what I want you to do? I want you to, well, normally I would unlock your tokens, and I would allow you to just walk all around the place and try to spot them. You know where I put them. Uh, but now, especially downstairs, trying to move around with all these people, all these tokens, it will take forever. So you're not going to move your tokens around. Well, we could say that you look from the top, you know, from the no, but you move around and you can spot these people if you want, and and you can decide if you want to talk to any. Here's another text. You spotted any yet? I've made about 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, a couple.
Hey,
challenge
sorry, I
now
was
is
trying to
to
move the
try to
map and I
find all
accidentally
of them.
selected one of the
Is
guards here.
what?
I was trying to move the map and I accidentally selected one of the guards here. My bad.
Where is he?
At the front.
Can you speak up?
At the front.
At the front. You mean
One of the
at the stairs?
Ulfen
Yeah,
guards,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it. You're trying to make him retreat. Okay, can you guys stop? So I'm not gonna help you find them, and some of them are a little bit hidden. So if you can find them, you find them. The other thing I've done with them, I don't know if you guys know how the identifier works. Each item has two descriptions: the identified one and the unidentified one, and you can give that also to people, so that when you don't know the person, the description reads, he's a tall man in plate armor. And then when you do know the person, he has his name. So right now, I've given all of them descriptions like that, a tall man or whatever. So basically, because you don't have, if you want to speak to each one of these people, you have to spend a whole social round, and there's a lot of them. And you have your missions, and you have the areas to influence, you have all this shit. You don't have time. Even, well, the extra round that you got, the extra several rounds that you're gonna get because of the gallery, is definitely gonna help. It's gonna be a huge help. But you still cannot. You don't have time for everything. That's 100%. So you have to decide. By the way, these people are super powerful, and if you get on their good graces, there's just massive. It's like starting a new game almost. Some of them, um, they might be massive allies. It's different places of the campaign. Some of them can give you stuff and help you out even outside the campaign, even if you fail the campaign or after the campaign. And some of them connect to other regions of the world. They can give you missions there, or they can open doors for adventures. They can hire you. It's insane. And the thing is, they have very complex personalities. Not only do each of them has very complex personality, but the interplay between them, because some of them hate others, some of them coordinate with others. Like I really haven't read such good cast, like a whole cast of. But they're very specific about what they like and what they don't like. Like for example, one of them says that he doesn't suffer fools gladly. So if you have low int, you're not going to get anywhere with him. You're just going to waste your round, and
I'll
so
stay away from
they
him then.
So the challenge for you is to find which of these people seems to you more pertinent to your character, and approach them. And do you want to approach one of them? Do you want to try to approach two of them? How do you juggle with your mission? How do you juggle with the areas that you want to influence? And what kind of approach do you make? Because they have um, subjects that if you broach them, they don't like it, or others that will really take. So all you have to go by is their appearance. And I don't. You can see a bunch of them now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My problem is, how do I get all of them? Because um, there's so many. I think. Okay. I'll let you know when I'm done. Guys can keep looking, and you can actually keep discussing. You can keep discussing between yourselves that I see that guy there, and but wait, I think you should. Yeah, you should do it in role playing chat. That you can speak about the newcomers. We assume that you convene somewhere, not with Martella, but on your own, and that you're chatting, and you can chat. But my question is, if you click on these people, or if you right click on them, do you get the description I put?
No, no, we don't get any text when clicking on tokens.
You don't get any text. So that's my how do I? So my question is, how do I give it? I really want to give you the text because that's as you walk around and you see them. This little description and their obviously their picture is all you have to go by, and it's a very important. It's a very important decision. So I'm gonna try to share with you their token or share with you their sheet. Um, I haven't actually put stats. I don't think any of them have stats, so I don't think you'll be able to see the stats. There has to be some way. Otherwise, why would they give you this? Why would they give the characters the identified and the unidentified state if you cannot share them with the players? What's the point? I'm just trying to get all of them now. I'm not going to tell you how many there are. I'm just going to have to go and count. By the way, before this round really starts, I want Shep to switch to 4K. We're pausing the game because I want Shep to switch to 4K and
Yes.
not now though. Not now. Continue with your
Oh,
discussion. Don't
okay.
forget
Yep.
end your sentences with periods.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that immediately after I posted it.
Yeah. Make your discussion, but I'm not done. If you want, you can wait another couple of minutes until I have everybody turned on, and then you can take some time.
Should I capitalize Emperor's Hall? I see.
Yes. Yeah, it's actually a good idea to ask me whenever you have something like that. Always ask me. If you, not always, but if you have
Yeah.
doubt and. I just
Should I
turned on.
capitalize Arcade of Triumphs?
Yes. All the places. All the places
Yep.
in this. All this. I just turned on a couple more. If you want to go look for them. I've sort of hidden a couple of them, so. You know, sort of. it would be cool if we had line of sight, and if the game didn't slow down with all these people, and you had to actually walk around. You had to actually spend 10 minutes with your token, just walking around, trying to uh, each one of you. You know, that would be awesome. Eventually, we'll get there. We'll have something like that eventually, I'm sure. Keep in mind, they didn't come with the Grand Prince. They came at the same time. You know, it's like, you know, the coolest people. They don't arrive early, and now is the time to arrive. If you know, you definitely don't want to arrive after him, but they're definitely not in his train. Well, depends on your definition of train. Okay, now I have to count to make sure I got all of them.
Jesus, there's a lot of them. Holy shit.
Looks like there's a gnome.
Should gardens be capitalized?
What?
Should I capitalize gardens?
Well, the name of that room is the courtyard.
Yes. Look at the name in the pull up
The legend.
pull up the legend and just type it exactly as it is there.
Courtyard, capital C. There's a gnome in the courtyard. You could tell from her big ass eyebrows.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. No. In this case, he should have just put it lowercase. If you just talk about the courtier as lowercase, but if you put the if you want to use the whole name, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Senate floor shouldn't. It doesn't need to be capitalized, right? Because
The what?
I see in Senate floor.
Yeah. Senate is lowercase.
Yep.
Almost everything about the senator is uppercase.
Yeah.
Unless you use the official title of the Senate. I don't know if there's an official title. I'm not 100% sure. Some of these borderline cases, I'm not 100% sure, and it's more, it's not about grammar. It's about style. Then it's about how you wanna. But What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have a consistent for a game. Come up with a consistent set of rules. Like in the old days, we would capitalize paladin, fighter, but in the new books, I see that they don't capitalize them, or the races, they don't capitalize dwarf, elf anymore, and it makes sense. Like human, why would you capitalize human? You just say, I'm human, or subhuman. What is the arcade of Truimps, Chef?
Arcade.
I don't know. It's something I just made up, I guess. Shit.
He drank too much wine. He's speaking.
Donald Trump's. The arcade of Donald Trumps. No, that's good people in Taldor. They're good people. Nice people. Oh my god, what class would he be? What class would he be? Oh no.
Trump.
Level 20, greatest president the United States has ever had.
Holy crap. Where's Waldo?
He's the secret boss. You have to find him. Then once you find him, you win.
Oh man, it's starting to run slow for me too. Oh, actually, maybe it's just every time Icy reveals a token.
It is. It is right now.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm revealing the last one, and it's taking me like half a fucking minute. It's still not done. It started when you started speaking, and it's still loading just to make one token visible.
Yeah,
That's
fantasy.
it. Everybody's visible now, guys. So how about it? Oh no. Well, you can keep talking. You can keep talking if you want, but Chev has a job to do. He has to close all his windows, turn to 4K,
Ah, yes.
turn to 4K,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to take 2 sets of overlap pictures of the first and the second floor. I waited for now because it's the maximum people.
Yeah, yeah, I figured it was gonna be something like that.
It's a good time. It's a good time. The moment that the emperor arrives, he's on the steps. So it's the only time that we actually have people on the steps. He has his guards with him. Wait,
Oh
before
my
you do
god.
it, wait a sec. I'm wondering if I should give him more guards because normally he goes around with 20 guards. Um, but later on when he gives a speech, it says that he has 12 guards around him. So my question is, did he arrive with 20 of them and it's just 12 that are with him on the podium, but the other 8 are just further out? I think the way that I'm looking at the emperor in the steps. It doesn't look to me like he has enough people around him. So I'm gonna give him the full 20 that the book says. The 20 is the source book. You know, it's like the world guide says he has 20, the Taldor guide. But the actual adventure, the only number it gives me is 12 on the podium. So I have to make a call, you see, and let's give him his 20. And later I will give him 12 at the podium, and the rest I can just put them further out, or I can have them guarding the Emperor's Hall, because now he's gonna sequester himself in the after we take the pictures. If you've read in the descriptions, it does say that he goes um, to the Emperor's Hall, and I'm gonna mask it so you won't be able to see what happens inside, and his guards will be outside. So okay, so how many does he has now? He has 6. Is that 18, right? So that gives a space for another 2, and those are the ones that are gonna be on his right and on his left. There. So count, guys. Let me know if I got 20.
Yeah, it's 20.
Okay, now you can
Okay.
take your pictures. So you know what I could do? Fuck this. If you one way I could okay, let's try this. I'm gonna click on the gnome. You can see. Are you guys enjoying this? I'm enjoying this so much, man.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
fun.
I'm having fun. Trying to think about what kind of moves we want to make next turn, you know?
Yeah, that's Jesus. I don't know what my character would do. That's the important part.
I think I
I
need to
always know
finish
what
my
Arco's
mission
gonna
still.
do.
What are you saying, Robo?
I just need to finish my mission still.
Yeah,
I
we
think the
need to
worst
have
part is that you're
another
so
with
close.
all the missions. Uh, oh,
All right.
okay. You know how we're gonna do this? We're gonna do this like that. You guys are gonna tell me which of these people have caught your eye, and I'm gonna pull up that note.
So you want me to take the pictures, yeah?
Yeah, right now the game is paused. Don't type any. Nobody type anything else in the chat. Turn to 4K. Close all your windows. And take pictures of both floors. And I want 2 sets of pictures for each floor, taken from
Oh, both
different
floors.
starting points. Big overlaps.
Okay.
And mark them. Yeah, mark them. Stavian's arrival. Those folders. Stavian's arrival 1 and Stavian's arrival 2. I want these 2 folders for Neo Kick or whatever. One Kick. Kind of name is that. And what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna work while you do that. I'm gonna work on your let's do the missions now. Look, I'm gonna send you this. Boom. I've added all this stuff there. Let's add your missions. Martellus. No, I just missions. You know that's Martellus missions. So we're gonna write there who is in what stage of their missions, and I think that I'm pretty sure that. Okay, let's see. First of all. Did Dan give you the numbers for these, or he didn't give you the numbers for the missions? You know what? Okay, I'm gonna put it like this. So missions, incomplete, and then maybe pending is better, isn't it? For mission, what do we say that it's not, hasn't been, so
In
discover,
progress.
in progress, yes, yes, yes. Successful, wait, no, he's not, Edward is not successful yet. Basically, have succeeded, that's it. an easy way to remember it. Oh, 2 out of 4. That's not bad. Keep in mind, she said 150 GP each for your mission, but double if you all succeed.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't
Yep.
remember that? Yeah. If
Yep.
you all succeed, you get 300 each instead of 150.
So you should help each other.
Yeah, you should help each other, or you should just speak to more people downstairs. I don't know, man. I don't even know what I would do, and I know all the stats. You know what? Okay, let me put it this way to you. The nobles are worth way more than 150 extra fucking GP.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
the 150 GP is nothing compared to what it's peanuts. So if you want the maximum advantage, the only thing is, do you care about Martella's opinion of you? And that's the thing. But for the 150 GP, it's not worth it.
I want power.
What's up, bitch?
Should I put in the social combat this sheet? I put the missions now. Maybe I can put the actual name of the mission. Or the two ones that are remaining. There's even more missions. The one that was given to Cedric and Shadrick, but they're left.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and now you have your mission as well in the sheet, in the note. The two
How much
remaining
gold will
missions.
Martella give me for all these screenshots?
You'll get the photographer feat when you play Starfinder.
There you go.
Remember, write that down somewhere. You've unlocked it. 4K photographer.
Man, this is tough to do this shit while it's running this like this.
So when you took the pictures before, it was running better.
Well, yeah, yeah.
It had fewer people.
I think it was also because I wasn't streaming it as well. Maybe. Alright. Definitely be a factor.
It's hard to choose.
Oh my God! Stop! You have to start from the beginning. You know why?
Uh-huh.
You know why?
Why?
forgot to remove the numbers. Should we leave the numbers on? No, we can't leave the number. Well, you have to start from the beginning. I'm sorry.
All right.
Not now. Wait, I'm deleting the numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, this is life. Have you found all the people? If you tell me that, no, let's not do it this way. Let's not do it this way. I'm not gonna give you any hint or anything. You have to learn to make your own way, young man. Delete all those screenshots, those evil screenshots you took. Delete them.
Yep.
Empty the recycling bin. Keep your
Burn,
computers
burn everything.
extremely tired. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Downstairs is done, so I'm doing upstairs now. You can start
All
screenshotting
right.
downstairs. The upstairs should be easy. Should be just like what, two. Oh my God, the upstairs runs so much faster.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm so addicted. Like I want to play tomorrow and the day after.
Pretty damn rare that we get to play so often, man.
Look,
Yeah.
what's been happening the last year is not normal. That's not how it's gonna be. You're not gonna be playing once a month. It's just first I had the crypto addiction. Then I've been, it's not just I've been working on writing all these essays, all that stuff. But it's not gonna last forever. Like I won't have essays to write forever on this game. I won't have the overworld to set up. I have all this stuff to do. When all this stuff, I'm pretty much done. Like the last big roadblock was your group. And now I've done it. I've successfully picked up. I've never done this before. I've never picked up another GM's campaign. I never even knew another GM really. Like Dan is the first GM that I've met. So just there was a lot of things so many moving parts, and we're still not done yet. Like just yesterday, it was that I discovered, or it was the day before. I don't know. The days of blur. I discovered the tokens, like the whole token industry. It's a cottage industry, and I've already spent. I don't know how much I've spent. Like close to $100 already. And I'm learning. I even learned the tool how to make them. Like this tool is so fast. Like you can have 100 pictures and you can turn them into tokens in like I don't know 10 minutes or 20 minutes, something like that. And really good looking. And then it's you have to decide on the frame and. I actually think I made better tokens for some of these people than they're in the book. But in the end, I decided to use the book so that they would look uniform. Oh, what did we lose it for? Trouble.
I'll be right back.
I'm kind of scared that Robo's gonna nod off and just go to sleep.
I didn't sleep at all last night.
Really?
Yep.
I'll say one thing. It's easier to play than
Miss you hear me?
than.
Hey,
Wait,
hey,
wait.
hey. Yep. Yep.
Okay, cool.
It's easier to play than to be a GM if you haven't slept. Like for me, it's killer. Like not sleeping for a day and then having to run. However, I'll say one thing
Yeah.
though. It does wake me up. So like I feel destroyed before the game starts. I feel like I want to die. But then when the game starts, I pick up and then after a while, I actually gain energy.
Okay, I'm on the second set now, where I'm going backwards.
On the second set for the first floor.
No, I've just done them. I've done both the first floor and the second floor now,
Okay, okay,
and
okay.
now I'm starting on the How the fuck do I go back?
Fantastic.
Ah, there we go. Stavion's arrival 2. Okay.
Imagine if you wanted to put all 200 and something senators. You could do it. You could pull screenshots. You could put art of older people from the net. Make
The
the
amount of
tokens.
the amount of senators in the room would collapse your computer into a fucking black hole. From the amount of power needed to
I'm
contain
wondering,
them.
are there 200 squares in the Senate bill in the Senate floor in the middle? I think there's two. There's way more than 200 squares. So you could fit all the senators and hangers on.
Oh
It
god, I'm
really
trying to
does
open
fit. What?
the lower floor. I'm trying to open the lower floor again. It's oh.
Thing forever. That's why I
Uh-huh.
stopped putting. There's no point putting more. It will be unplayable if I put significantly more. And I just put all these, 20. I put 20 tokens for the Olfen guards, and then there was the king, and then there was, I'm not going to tell you how many, but a bunch of the newcomers. So, that's like 30, 40 new tokens that is got put down. I'm impressed that Arco could see that it's a gnome just by the picture.
That's just because I'm aware of how gnomes just look like in Pathfinder. Same for elves; they have extremely distinct looks. If I see an elf, I immediately know it's an elf. If it's a gnome, I immediately know. It's the eyebrows with the gnomes, and they usually have multicolored hair, like very bright, colorful hair. He'd be more familiar with gnomes too because he's lived in the Verduran forest, and there's more gnomes there than there are in Opara in the city.
I wonder if we're gonna go there at some point.
Fucking hope so.
You can go wherever you want. There's adventures there. There's a bunch of them.
We're out, guys.
Right.
Let's go.
You just have to unlock them.
Adventure.
Adventure awaits. I was worried my screenshot program would actually take a photo of the mouse, but the mouse disappears the moment the thing takes a screenshot, so that's good.
Okay.
Another cool thing about gnomes, they have the natural ability to speak to animals.
Really?
Yep.
You don't want to be a gnome?
Nah. I like being a half-elf.
Fair.
In Greece, when I was a young boy and I was playing this game, we pronounced gnomes gnomes.
That's how I used to pronounce them when I was young.
Gnome.
You've been no.
You've
And
been gnomed.
it was Dungeons and it was Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons. Oh, I think it was Dungeons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. A bunch of words we pronounce them ridiculous. You know how I pronounce Daredevil? I pronounce it Daredevil.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're like 12 years old. How do you know how to pronounce this shit, man? It's such a weird word, Daredevil. Well,
I
it didn't cross my mind that the dare, it's the same dare as the word dare. So I thought it was just a made up word.
I used to think cereal was pronounced carriel because, like, I thought that the C was, like, hard for whatever reason when I was a little kid.
Oh, and of course, gems. We thought that, you know, we found some gems.
Gums.
Wow, such expensive gems.
Precious gums.
Dude, this location with line of sight would be, of course, it would be unplayable in fantasy grounds, but if it was playable, it would be pretty insane because you would not know where people are. You would have to keep tabs on them. You have to walk around, and it would be even more. Imagine if all these characters had a AI routine and they would just like make the rounds and walk around so that you would have to find them when you wanna. That's what's gonna be, man. A few years from now, that's how we're gonna be playing.
Basically, be in the party in real time, trying to curry real favor. All right, I think that's it. That's that.
That's it,
It's
really?
done. Yep.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Hope
Let me
it turns
pull
out
up.
well. All right, I'm gonna change this back to.
So what's happening now, while you guys are talking, Stavian and his Olfen guards are moving to, I don't know how am I gonna do, I think I'm gonna have to delete these tokens and put them back again. Uh, yeah, I cannot drag them, it's too far. Okay, well, you guys have a few minutes to discuss stuff. I need to move Stavian to his hole.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, there's.
Make sure that that stuff is compatible with Pathfinder and it's not just from another game that you're taking it, right?
Talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. So,
Yep.
are you sure that that's how gnomes are in this world?
Yes, it's in the core rulebook.
Okay.
They know Sylvan.
I know the rule. I've read it.
Of course, Lord Dungeon Master.
Why from the back? What are you suggesting? You suggest that I don't know the book. Are you suggesting I run this game just with fantasy grounds and my fingers crossed?
When I was thinking of what type of druid I wanted to make, they definitely came to mind because they automatically know how to speak to animals. Definitely remembered that.
Guys, don't freak out. Oh, yeah, don't freak out. Your game is gonna hang for a bit because I'm putting a mask over the entire. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to mask.
I'm blind.
Are you blind? Yeah, don't click on anything. Wait. Okay. I don't like how this masking works. Maybe I'm not gonna do it after all. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the mask. Forget it. Because you know how the mask works. First, it covers everything, so you cannot see. And then I have to reveal the areas that I want to reveal to you. But I want to do it the other way around because scrolling. I want to do instead of hiding everything. I just want to hide one little thing. But I don't think it works that way. So exit mask mode. So you have to wait again. Tell me your locations on the map right now.
I'm at the gallery.
I believe
Yeah, I
I'm
haven't.
at the gallery with Valkian, actually.
Yeah, me
I'm still
too.
I'm
As
still
far as
next
I
to
remember.
Duke Sentimus. And
Everybody's at the gallery.
not me. I'm at the archives with Duke Sentimus.
Oh, okay. You're at the archives. Okay. All right. All right. Um,
I see. With the social combat Senate, uh, uh, the 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 text thing, would you be able to put a couple of put a couple of some space between the
On
bottom
here.
of it
I
at
think you
the
can
end? Yeah,
put them yourself.
that doesn't seem to let me, unless
Okay.
yeah, says
Let
it's
me
read
put the
only,
note.
read only.
Where do you want to put spaces?
Just at the end there, so that because at the moment, the underneath the gathering intelligence, there's some text there. Ah, yeah, yeah, great, thanks. It's just on the border
Yeah, you always have to
of
do that.
the.
I know. You have to leave
Yeah,
them as.
yep. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay.
Something. Are you guys in the upstairs? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Everybody, just roll perception right now.
Okay. Don't forget that. Should I get that 2 bonus from the awareness feat?
Yes. Yes. I actually saw that.
Nice.
Is
It's
it two
all
or
of us.
three? No, no.
It's
Only
just
three gets.
it's
Okay.
just 2. Okay. And
Oh my.
Damn.
Damn.
holy fucking shit.
It's what I do.
Okay. I'll tell you.
Duh.
Keep talking, and I'll tell you in a bit if there's anything.
Okay. Yep. Is that supposed to be Bedlam 2 waiting room or Beldam 2 waiting room?
It's I actually double and triple checked it. It is what is the way it's written.
Huh. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, that is nice. That is very nice. Your computer is gonna hang for 1 second because I'm doing something. Where were you planning? Tell me, where were you planning to go, Arco? Oh, yeah, you're. The question is, how are you having this conversation with these guys if you're downstairs? So you're not downstairs, you're upstairs with them, and you're just standing on the railing. Well, no. Then how would you have seen all of them? Basically, you were upstairs looking down in the gallery, but you also went around and walked everywhere. That's the only way you would have seen all of them and talk about them, if you went all over the place. And that's when we rolled a perception check.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, that is the only way. So you're nowhere in particular right now. Those last few minutes, you've been walking everywhere. You've been spotting people on your own, but for this now, I had to roll a die.
If I ever get that leadership feat and hire a cohort or whatever, I'm definitely gonna make it a gnome. It sounds useful as hell. They could just talk to animals whenever they want. That's crazy. Think of the possibilities. Like a gnome wizard.
As you can see, guys, the Emperor is in his hall, and his guards are guarding outside. You can play now.
Hmm.
Yeah. See, I wanted to put a mask over the hall because, as you can see, he's having a meeting with the Pitarios right now. So I didn't want you to see the meeting, but you rolled, Arco rolled 30. So he saw Pitaros going, and so I'm expecting now. Well, I whispered it to Arco, so I guess he should type it to you guys.
Yep, just waiting for the go ahead. We'll type that right now.
You're waiting for what?
I was just waiting for you to say that we could type, but I guess, yeah.
Yeah. I don't normally say that you can type.
Right.
He did mention the lack of cutscenes in the thread.
Yeah, if you want to say something, you should just say it. There's very few, like when I'm running the title sequence, then yeah, you shouldn't type there. There's very few cases, and I have this signal, this hand, the stop signal that I use rarely. It should be I saw Pitaros.
Oh,
You saw him going.
Yeah.
The rest is good though. He's going to the Emperor's School. And we have the next. So this was an event, right? And then we have the next round, and it's Edward. Edward's playing. Of course, you can take your time to discuss what you're gonna do. He doesn't have to play right now. Oh yeah, right. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to somehow give you. So now these people, you can zoom in and you can see their faces, but I wanted to give you a little bit more than that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up the social combat node, and at the top where it says Dramatis Persona, I'm gonna start a new. I'm gonna start a new. I'm sending it to you. And
Ah, yes.
a new latecomers. I put a new category, latecomers. So you tell me which ones have caught your eye. If you can find them all, that's fine. And I will give you a one-sentence description of them. So you tell me that guy who looks like that and is there, and I will type it in there because I don't see any other reason to any other way to share with you these descriptions. I'd like to do just to so that you can mouse over. It has to be possible. I'll figure out how it's done. But for the time being, we'll do it like this. So you don't type anything in the chat. You just tell me.
The black-haired lady in the gardens. Who is that?
Black hair lady in the gardens.
Oh, in the top right corner.
Top right corner.
I see
Okay.
her, yeah.
Okay.
I want to know about the gnome.
The
I'll chat her up.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
get
Give me a sec. When I've
no.
done the two, then you tell me more.
The guy in the archives.
No, wait.
Oh, sorry.
Let me do those two first.
Yeah.
So right now you can see the dark hair woman, the description. Stylishly dressed, foreign-looking woman. So it gives you something. She's stylish and she's foreign-looking. It gives you something more. Like you would not, of your own, figure out that she's foreign, or at least foreign-looking. And now you have also the description of the gnome. A green-clad, rainbow-haired gnome. So who did you want, Robo?
The guy in the archives.
9 archives.
I think there's only one.
He is a green. Oh wait, no, that was the last one. He's a blonde warrior in gold and crimson plate. Next.
All right. Well, how about the guy that looks kind of like Picard?
Looks
Where?
like what?
In the Senate floor. He's next to another guy who's also balding.
Okay, so you want the one on the top right.
Yes. Yes.
Ah, damn it, I was muted.
Where are the Black Lives Matter Knights? I was promised.
They're the boss at the end of the game. You have time.
Super final secret super boss. You have to fight wokeness itself.
He is a bold, golden circled crown aristocrat.
Chose the dark-haired woman upstairs.
Where exactly is she?
She's like to the left, like above Marcella.
Just give me a more precise. She's to the left of what?
What is this called?
You talking about the black-haired lady to the north of Martella,
Yeah.
on the top floor, the upper floor of the Senate
To the north of what?
of Martella.
Okay, that's the one you want.
Yeah.
Can you speak up?
Yes.
Okay. She's a striking, black-clad noblewoman.
How's about the old woman in the same room where Ivan and Edward saved Senator Doe? Forget what room that is.
She's a fierce-looking old woman in dark, noble clothing. Your friend Calby all night.
Um, what about the long-haired guy in the
Are you guys tired? You wanna stop?
I mean, I'm tired, but I'm not going to be the one to ask to stop.
I want to keep going.
I'm fine.
Um, you were saying something.
Yeah. In the Arcade of Triumphs, the long-haired guy.
In the Arcade of Triumphs, let me go there. Who you're talking of? The long-haired guy? Where is he?
Um, he's like towards the kind of by the
The entrance by the gardens, yeah.
yeah, entrance by the gardens. That description is like horrible right now. Yeah.
I'm having trouble making out what you're saying, Exile. He's
Oh, hold on. This guy here. Hold on. Let me. There you go.
okay. He's a tall man clad in mixed regional clothing. So he's wearing clothes from different regions. You can start playing your round whenever you want, and you can if you want to ask me later, for more people, you can ask me later, or you can ask me
Right.
all of them now, whatever you want. But if you want to
Right.
play, it's the turn of Chefs.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm gonna keep
No.
talking.
If
Oh,
well, it depends. Are you talking to me about rules, or do you want to discuss with the others? Then you have to use the chat.
no. If I was discuss, yeah, I'd talk with the guys in the chat if I was to discuss with them. I think I might keep going with Okera for now. Um, I was gonna wait. I'm gonna have to go back up a bit to see what he said last. Now, I actually think I cannot use knowledge. I was gonna use knowledge local to like say something like, oh well, our this empire is kind of on the decline, and maybe perhaps we need to change the traditions
Okay, and
somewhat.
what's the problem?
But apparently, I can't actually use knowledge local because I haven't been trained in it, according to knowledge stuff. It would have been perfect. It says you cannot make an untrained knowledge check with a DC higher than 10,
I see.
and I'm assuming, yeah. If you have access to an extensive library that covers a specific skill, this limit is removed. But it takes the time to make checks using a library, however, increases to 1d4 hours. And particularly complete libraries might even grant a bonus on knowledge checks on the fields they cover. Anyway, so I guess shit. And I think I can't use diplomacy either because you cannot. If you check the diplomacy skill, it says you cannot use diplomacy to influence a given creature's attitude more than once in a 24-hour period.
These are
So I
the
don't know.
social combat rules, and they overrule that. The description of the diplomacy.
Oh, okay. If they overrule that, then that's fine. I was gonna ask about that. All right. Well, in that case, I'll I'll just do another diplomacy thing. Can I still
Remember, first
talk about?
you type what you want to say, or you can say in the first person, or you can type in a block text if you don't have a specific line to give him and you just want a certain subject topic, then you use Control Enter for that, and then after you type that in, you roll your
Yep.
instead of saying hoping to influence his point of view, you could scratch out completely and say hoping to make the princess more endearing to him, or make him more
Yeah.
sympathetic towards the princess, something like that. You don't have to
Mm-hmm.
put it
I
in the
see.
game terms.
Yeah, yeah. I see. I see. I see. I see. Um. Okay. So
Roll.
that would still be under diplomacy. I
Yeah.
should roll the check.
Hold on. Yeah. Sure. Sure.
All right. Ugh. Uh, that's to be expected, right?
Yikes.
Yep.
He hates the princess more now.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to lie to him, and that was my. That's my cutthroat game of politics. Does not look kindly on fags.
Yes, sir. It's him. Oh, sir. Type anything.
He takes a few moments to respond. You fucking idiot!
Bitches be crazy.
Think I give a fuck what that bitch thinks? Slaps you. See, but he's too classy for that.
Oh, sir.
Starting to like that guy who's laughing in the background. He's like,
He's the one making those women say, "Oh my," sticking his fingers where they don't belong, or do they?
I do anything.
Based? Based?
shit, he's
That is
influencing me. He's influencing me.
This mission's DC is increasing by the second.
You failed. Try again.
You've become a
You
staunch
failed.
traditionalist.
Just give the
That's
princess
it.
a katana. Okay, my turn.
I think we've hit our stride now. I think now we know how this system works, and
Yeah, I feel that way
you
too.
know,
Finally.
Yeah, we're picking up the pace really quick now. It's
and
just the tokens and all that stuff.
tomorrow everybody has to read the 200-page Ultimate Intrigue book.
Jeez. Oh, okay, fine. I'll do
We're using
it.
it.
Um, I think I want to talk to that woman in the top left up there. That is from.
Where?
On the
Yeah,
upper
she's
floor,
yeah, top floor. She's
the
she's by this what is this?
striking black-clad noblewoman.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't know. My brain right
I'll
now.
move your token. Is that about where you want to be?
Yep, that's cool.
Okay. So what we have to do now is see, these characters in my book do not come with social stats. They come with their backgrounds and all that stuff, but it's the GM who is supposed to make these numbers up based on their descriptions. Thankfully, however, there's a GM that has an amazing site who run this campaign, and he has made the stats for most of them, if not all of them. So now I have his page open. So on one tab I have this page open. I'm trying to find her. Okay. And on the other tab I have her description.
I do anything for him. It's him.
So you have to give me like I don't know, 3 minutes to refresh her description. If you have anything to discuss between you, you can keep doing it in the chat.
Oh.
I've read it. However, this one character, for some reason, the GM has not made stats for. So now I have to make the stats
Good luck.
base. Base.
Good luck.
Well, actually, I loved her description. All these characters are amazing. Like they're pretty much the best RPG characters I've ever read, and
Wow.
I actually enjoy I enjoy like choosing her. So I have to basically all these categories, choose the weaknesses and the influence skills, and then the DCs and the checks, and then finally, I have to choose the benefits you get if you influence her. But the description gives me the benefits. It just gives them to me in very vague terms. It doesn't for the characters, for the main character, well, the ones the base characters that you got earlier. It's very explicit what you get. You get so many gold pieces. You get this. You get that. You get that. Here, it's very open-ended because these characters are meant to interact with you throughout the campaign and beyond the campaign. So I like this level of freedom. You could connect it to other campaigns, to anything you wanted. It's and the way these characters are connected, not just to this campaign, but for example, to the Pathfinder Society, to all sorts of other nations or societies on the. It's just a never-ending web of connections that they've built on this world, with everything connects to everything else. That's why it feels so real, because that's how the real world is.
It's a
Um,
real ass setting. Legit
Insane. It's
setting.
incredible. You'll see, guys. You'll see. Like you just need to see the overworld, and you need to spend. We need to play more, so we can cover more ground, and you can start because I see the connections because I'm looking at a couple of months ahead of you. If you could, it's hard from your point of view. You're restricted to see the connections, but if you get a few levels and you finish a couple of adventures, you start to see them. So, yeah. So now you need to give me another 5 minutes to come up with the numbers. The numbers are harder to come up with than
I already know I want to go to not Africa and the Mammoth Lord Rome.
Oh no, we have to play more. No, well, if it's a sacrifice, I'm willing to bear.
Well, yeah.
if
Suppose
you're
we
too
have to.
tired to play, if you're too tired, you get at some point that you can't even think, then we can stop.
That's
I think he
fine.
was joking.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying for sure.
Yeah, so am I. I'm fine. Fine.
You don't sound very fine.
No. I can go for another couple of hours, I think.
Don't say you think. I believe in you, bro.
Yes, I know, I know.
If you stop responding, we'll know that.
Yes, yes. Like the chair I'm sitting on is pretty comfortable too. You see, that's another problem.
It's him.
I did the same thing on Sunday, actually. Well, your Sunday, I guess. My Monday. Stayed up all night.
For example, how do you choose how many successes you have to have? Some of these characters take two successes, some take three, and Calbio took one. I guess it depends on how cool they are and how big the advantage that they give you. So
I liked how everybody just started giving Calbio orders.
It's him.
Like, go get the
He,
cards, man.
dude, he wants it, bro. It's so weird.
It's so cool that we pretty much know many of these names now and we remember them, you know? Not all of them, but you know, if you say Pythagoras or Calbia or Eutropia, you know them immediately, you know? And now you have a bunch more new names to remember and it's gonna get crazy, man. But on the other hand, you're gonna have the Wikipedia on the battleground side. You're gonna have it in another tab. Everybody will be there with their names uh, and you know what's funny? What's funny to me is you know the other groups trying to you know understand your story, but they're not gonna remember all these names. Like and obviously the same for you guys. Like the colony ship in Aslan has like 90 colonists, and about 30 of them I think are all of them have names, but uh, complete descriptions and stats is about 30 of them or something. So if you add all the characters that have made an appearance so far in the battlegrounds, I think we're talking about it's gotta be 150, something like that, maybe 100. So that's why I'm saying it's a lot of work. That means day one of the battlegrounds, I have to make Wikipedia pages for 100 fucking characters, and for about maybe another 10 monsters, 15 monsters or something like that,
Oh, sick.
and crazy, it's crazy, but I'll do it. Okay, I gotta shut. You know what I'm gonna do? Because otherwise I'll never be able to do it. I'm going to mute you guys so that I'm not hearing you. You can say whatever you want, but yeah, don't discuss them. If you're gonna discuss the missions, you do it in the chat, okay? I'll be back
Yeah.
in
Yep.
5 minutes. You can take a break if you want. 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Probably order some food for delivery. No way I'm cooking anything.
Cook and play Pathfinder at the same time.
You can what? Play Pac-Man.
I said you can't cook and play Pathfinder at the same time.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Not well, anyway.
Fantasy furniture.
I do anything for
Like it's not endless things to do. Always read the rule book.
Oh yeah. It's a bit like for us spellcasters. I guess it makes it like we've got like tons of spells and shit to look forward to. Of all these weird effects that we can like choose from. So I guess for like more mundane and boring classes,
Like Rogue.
like the rogue, there's not
All I get is like heavy cleave.
Oh well,
him.
that follower feat that we get like every, well, not follower. I mean, the feats that we get every 3 levels or some shit. Well, every odd level. Um, the leadership might be like a good one to pick up. But I don't know if that like, because of the way that XP works, I don't know if it's gonna be like, if it siphons your experience. So I don't know. There might be like that sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Caveat.
I think I
Am
see
I
what you're saying.
pronouncing that?
We're going to split it separate.
Oh.
Yeah, with like your followers or something. I'm not sure how.
Oh,
It,
What are your followers?
it
XP?
it's yeah. The way it's a feat. It's called leadership.
We
And you
should
get a follower.
absolutely pick that up, dude. Should 1000% pick that up. I have a
You get
penalty
like a,
against that because I already have an animal companion, but you guys should be good.
well, I've got a familiar too, so
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I forgot you got the owl.
yeah,
it
yep.
would make sense for either. Sort of.
and Valkyrie, he could have a gang of rogues under him.
Yeah, it's true.
in the Thieves
Oh,
Guild in Taldor.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
dude.
can all get some. However, Ivan would get bonus with the has a stronghold base of operations. Like you got that house, right?
Alright, they're getting this mana.
Yep, that gives them a bonus.
So
Cool.
if a cohort, okay, so a cohort does not count as a party member when determining the party's XP. Instead, divide the cohort's level by your level, and then multiply this result by the total XP awarded to you. Then add that number of experience points to the cohort's total. So I guess your experience points are divided by your cohort.
You know, I was just thinking about it, but if we're gonna be on the same team, we're gonna have to learn each other's like abilities and stuff, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Like well though.
There's teamwork feats that only work when at least 2 characters have the feats. That's something to think
That's
about.
by class or
Is that in the
But
core rulebook though?
yes, it is.
Ah,
man, it's dope.
wait, is it okay? I'll search type.
So, like certain characters will have like their unique attack or whatever.
Well, there's like one for there's one.
As a pair, I mean. Like,
Oh yeah. There's one for like shield users. Like if there's 2 people that have shields and they have like specific hold on a second. Let me look at the actual source of these
it's
things.
complicated.
Well, I mean, I might be wrong. It might be the advanced player's guide that I'm thinking about. I've read a lot of these books a long time ago. I just can't remember all of this shit.
Pathfinder. You played Pathfinder before?
Yes, I have. That was a fucking long time ago. I might be wrong.
Go on.
I was just gonna say I might be wrong about it being in the core rule, but I think it's the advanced player's guide, man. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, there's
I
so
like
much
it.
cool shit that we just don't have access to yet, man.
Well, we're gotta
Social
unlock it.
combat is kicking our ass. Well, we're doing pretty good now, but still, it was kicking our ass.
Like,
That's why
goddamn.
I see introduced all these characters. I think because we were doing so well. Now it's like, oh shit, 50 fucking new characters.
It's funny though. I noticed we all kind of picked like because I wrote down the ones I wanted to talk to, and then you guys had called out like half of them before I even got to say who they were.
Uh-huh.
We all kind of got our eyes on the same people, more or less.
Yeah, I was. This is the one I was thinking of. Shield wall. Whenever you are wielding a shield and are adjacent to an ally wielding a shield who also has this feat, the AC bonus from your shield increases depending on the shield wielded by your ally. This is in the advanced player's guide, and this came up to mind because it's in the Kingmaker video game.
Yeah.
It kind of made me think of like those team attacks in Dragon's Dogma. That's what I was kind of
Oh, yeah.
imagining when you said that.
Yeah, huh.
Dragon's Dogma was cool.
You know, if you have multiple sorcerers or mages casting spells in Dragon's Dogma, like the same spell, it makes it more powerful.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
They had stuff like people can like launch other characters off their shield and something like that,
Yes.
like into the sky to grab other characters. It was cool. They had a multiplayer mode, but then they just I don't know. I think it was Japan only or something, right?
Was it a mode or like a little like online game that they made? I know they made an
Not
online
mode,
version.
separate title,
Yeah,
but they
it's
did,
Japan only.
Yeah. What what the fuck, man?
That con sucks, bro.
Yeah, it's awful.
Please, sir.
Like the nighttime combat in that game was like terrifying.
Yeah.
Even with a
Th-
torch, it's like you just have no idea what you're running into. I love that game.
yeah, when it was dark, it was fucking dark. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's rare to see that. Like pitch black, like you have no idea what's going on. It was, yeah, that game's cool, man.
Had a banger of an intro.
Oh my god, you're
The
right.
wind is touching me into the danger again, into the danger.
Yeah, yeah. That's in the Insomnia mix, isn't it?
What was that?
I said, that's in the Insomnia mix, right?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Ah.
So
Yeah, you just
I'm
reminded
wondering,
me.
you played this before, right, Archonus?
Pathfinder.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Just got a question.
Yeah. What's up?
So for some reason, I got into my head at some point that like raise or some type of spell could be also counted as a weapon for the purposes of like feat selection, for like accuracy and stuff, for ranged weapons.
Like, can you give me an example of a spell that'll work like that?
So for example, like a ray, right?
Like
A
Scorching Ray?
spell, like Scorching Ray.
Mm-hmm.
It would I would have to use a -4 to the accuracy in order to fire it in a combat with when you know when it's at towards an enemy that is engaged in combat with, say, Ivan, for example. A -4 in accuracy. But there's a feat that allows me to do so without um, without that negative if I, you know, uh, for a weapon. But I'm not sure if the Scorching Ray counts as a weapon. Somehow I got into my head that it could count as a weapon somewhere.
Mm,
Like I read it in the rules that like
I don't
some
know.
magic counts as weapons.
That's not really ringing any bells, man.
Yeah, right. You haven't played my many uh, maybe spellcasters or something like this.
Oh, my most played class is Druid, as you could probably tell.
Right,
I've
right.
also played a Barbarian. I've played a Cleric. I don't really play Arcane Spellcasters that often.
Yeah, I see.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Um, Cure Light Wounds, right?
Yeah.
That's the first level spell.
Yes.
It seems to be like a feat I could get with a robe that would make me be able to cast first level spells from the Sorcerer with the spell book.
Really?
Yeah, major magic. It's also minor magic, which is level 0 spells.
It lets
That
you
might
cast
be
arcane spells as a rogue.
as a rogue.
Interesting. That sounds like some arcane trickster shit.
Yeah,
Let's
that
see
was really
here.
what I was thinking
Yeah,
about when
that's
I made the two, but that's cool.
that is from the Unchained book, Pathfinder Unchained. A rogue with this talent gains the ability to cast first level spell from a sorcerer wizard spell list once per day as a spell-like ability. Spell-like ability is not even magic, dude. It's just an ability you have. What the fuck? You know what that means? That means that it's not susceptible to anti-magic fields. You don't give a shit
Yeah,
about
it's
anti-magic
extraordinary.
spells if it's a spell-like
Extraordinary
ability.
ability.
Bro, that's crazy. The rogue's caster level for this ability is equal to her rogue level. What the fuck? That's nuts. You're like a fucking arcane trickster without even having to be an arcane trickster. That's crazy. I like it. prerequisites for an arcane trickster, actually. Hold on a second, because I'm thinking with this... What is this, a feat? Yeah, no, it's a talent.
Yeah, it's a talent, rogue talent.
The fuck is a talent? What's a talent? What does that mean mechanically?
It's just stuff you can.
I feel like I should know what that is.
I think it was explained somewhere.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Wait. Like a general, I mean.
I'm looking through D20 PSFRD, but doesn't talk about talents. It just talks about specific talents.
It's got advanced talents too. Like that's a ways down. Level 10.
It's like talking to me about advanced quantum physics. I don't even know what quantum physics is. Like, interesting. I never really got that deep into Pathfinder because, like, I was still a beginner when we started playing it.
That's good. Now, no way. Like there were probably a couple times I could have played D&D at like MagFest and stuff, but I just never bothered. And now it's like that's for the best. I would play with some shit DM, you know.
Yeah, my DM was cool. Like he was, you know, like he was really good at telling a story. Like he wouldn't even like he wouldn't even be looking at the books most of the time. Like he knows exactly what he wants to do with the story. And then once we get into an actual encounter, that's when the dice come out. That's when the rule books come out. Wants to make sure there's no mistakes. And there was this one dude there that would argue with him back and forth over and over again about fucking everything. And it's funny because like sometimes he was right, sometimes the DM was right. So like that's part of the game too, honestly. Like just like, hey, wait a minute, are you sure that's the way it works? Or like, can I do this if I do this? And like the DM has got to be like, that kind of makes sense, but I don't think I'm gonna do that here because of it's inconsistent with things that we've already done. You know, shit like that.
Yeah, right.
A lot of the things you can do with the rules are up in the air. You can honestly do whatever the fuck you want.
We had any moments like that so far?
I don't think so.
Not yet. I don't think so either.
No.
I think still learning. Maybe we should I should read the rules more.
Dude, the combat, some of the combat stuff is fucked. I'm reading, like for example, if I was to cast a ranged spell when I have a melee attacker threatening my square, like you know he's right next to me, I would get an attack of opportunity from him because I'm casting magic, one, and because I'm using a ranged attack. So I'll get attacked twice.
Damn.
If I was to do that.
Don't do that shit.
Yeah. Don't do that shit.
Unless you're gonna dodge it twice.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
My plan with my character is pretty simple. I just want to get wild shape. Yeah, I've got a plan, bro. It's super simple, though. It's nothing devious at all. It's super fucking ridiculously simple druid shit. Like, this is just what you do with druids. You fucking get wild shape. You get fucking wild shape level 4. Level 5, you get natural spell so that you can cast magic when you're an animal. And then you turn into an animal that has the highest AC. Like a bird or something. Armor class. That's how hard it is for enemies to hit you. You make it as hard as possible for them to hit you.
No. Well, what? Yeah, that too. I mean, what animal has the highest AC?
I don't know.
I guess it varies. Depending on your level.
Probably. I mean, AC is like a dexterity thing as well because it's about getting hit. It's not about being tough. Like that adds to the AC, but if you're dexterous, if you're agile, if you're if you're dodging, if you're evasive, is what I'm trying to say, then your AC is going to be high too.
Yeah.
So like a bird, I would turn into a bird and I would just blast the shit out of everything with lightning spells.
You
They
can
can't
cast lightning
fuck-
spells as a
they-
bird.
With natural spell, yes. With natural spell, I can
fuck?
cast magic as an animal, yes. And then I'm going to turn into a fucking air elemental. I will become the storm. What the fuck are they going to do then? You tell me. They're going to die. That's what they're going to do.
That thunderstorm.
They're going to die. I'm going to shove lightning bolts up their asses. And there's nothing they can do about it. Unless it's a fucking dragon or something.
And dragons cast magic.
Fuck yeah, they can cast magic.
Yeah, man. They're, like,
Naturally.
super intelligent too, apparently.
They don't need to learn shit. They already know all that shit.
They just run around burning shit and just like slashing stuff and all that.
Well,
Unless-
in this setting, apparently, or rather,
Like
hold on.
smart, right?
What my
You said
experience is with the Forgotten Realms. So in that setting, they're like super smart and shit like that as well.
It's the same in Pathfinder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would imagine so.
There's also good dragons and bad dragons.
The ultimate.
Guys,
Like
we made
life form.
a mistake of sorts. Is everybody here?
Mhm.
Yep, I am.
All right, so listen to this. You know that every character has in their stats a weakness, right? And you can choose. But what is the positive if you find a weakness? You get a +4 on your influence check. We haven't been applying this. Have we been applying this? I think that Chef got some weakness from the Baron. He
Kara.
learned this, and he didn't get the +4. It's a little more complicated than that because you don't just automatically get a +4.
You have to
You
apply it, right? Yeah.
What was the last? I think in the last time you tried to influence the Baron, your roll was terrible. Was 8. So even if you had the +4, that would be 12, and that would still not have changed any. See. But it has to do with his weakness. So you have to like use his weakness in the role that you do. It's not just discovering the weakness; you have to use it too. So you remember what the weakness was?
Something about. I think he was not quite convinced. I don't know
Yeah, about
Regenerative stuff.
about.
Tropia.
Yeah.
Let me look at the Baron really quick. Yeah. So even with the 12, you still don't clear his DC, so it doesn't really matter in that gen. I don't know if earlier rolls you had. I don't know. I don't remember if any earlier rolls things would have changed. We're not even noting. Did we note on your sheet if you've? No, we only noted the influence. We haven't noted which of these people you have found their weaknesses. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put weakness under the Baron because you found his weakness. What about Abriel Passe? Have you found her weakness? I think.
I don't think so.
No. Yvonne discovered her influence checks and he influenced her positively once, but he hasn't discovered her weakness. So basically, the weakness is you spend one round to get it, and then you have a +4, and the +4 is a big thing. But on the other hand, you might lose a whole round trying to find. I think, for example, the most difficult to influence out of the original cast was Maxillar Pitharos. Like he had the highest DCs and all that. So if you're dead set to influence him, it makes sense to try to find his weakness first, so that plus he has like 3. You have to roll. You have to influence him 3 times, not 2 as some of the other ones. Some are 2, some are 3, and Calbi was 1. So if you're gonna be rolling all these checks against him, that +4 can help. So that's why you're looking for the weakness, maybe if you have the time and with Brielle, Ivan, Robo now is very close to influencing her, so it kind of doesn't, at this point, it's a bit too late to. And with the Baron, you already have the. Have you failed any other check with Baron so we can scroll up and maybe give you the +4?
Mm, I don't think I haven't really. I don't think I've done any other checks with the Baron.
Okay. So from now on, remember, next time you talk to Baron, I will write. If you want to talk to him again, I will write down to you the weakness so you can read it when you're when you're planning your approach. So if you integrate it, and by the way, some of them are supposed to have strengths too. So the strength is the opposite. You get a -4 to your check if you attack him on something in which he's strong. But these original characters don't have strength like they're listed. They only have the. I think they're a bit simplified, the first group, so that you can learn to use the mechanics. Anyway, I design. It was a pleasure to design the stats for that lady, and it's just so much fun. You have her personality, you have her background, her life's history, you have her alliances and all that, and her class, her alignment. You have all that stuff, and then I have to decide. Is she important enough to be influenced 3 times or 2 times? What are her weaknesses? And then I have to find the skill checks and the DCs, and then and then you design the whole thing. It really does feel like combat. It really is what's written on the box. It's social combat. So, how are we gonna do this now? How do you start when you don't know anything about the person? Oh, you know what? Why don't we start with some normal conversation? Forget about the roles for a sec. Say what you would have said when you approach her, and we'll take it from there. Maybe you can get her name, something to go on. You're looking in the beginning for something to go on, and you can also guess. After a while, you can guess, and you can try to roll something. That I think that would be fun too. Uh, but let me tell you this. Hold on.
Oh, sir.
Dude, I clicked on her name to speak with a speech bubble as her, and you know what it's giving me? Striking black-clad noblewoman. So if I speak with her now, it won't say her name on the chat log. It will say that the striking black-clad noblewoman is talking to you because you don't know her name. Fucking awesome. That's where it's you. That is where the ID is used for people.
Okay.
This program is amazing, dude. And then if you get her name, I just click on the ID and suddenly the program, are you going to speak about them? Exile.
Yeah.
You gonna talk to her?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
driving
yeah.
now. Yeah, take it if you're taking your time to think, that's fine. Just tell us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's him.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I screwed it up. All the stupid names you have to change in the IT. I hate this program.
This program is amazing, he says. I hate this program, he says.
There, that's the correct one. It's okay. You can get the rest too if you're asking her. If you just ask her, what are you doing here or whatever, and then you get the rest. I was looking at the rules.
Please, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
She's like, I hate children.
Oh, my was a mistake. I was going for a period.
Ah.
Oh. It's him.
I'll be right back.
Yep. You're missing the drama.
Back.
Oh, revealing your side in this, aren't you, Valken?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Oh, exiled.
Him.
I've been reading the rules, and I am authorized by the maker, by Paisa, to reveal to you the discovery checks. The discovery checks you're authorized to reveal to the players. So there's two discovery checks. One is for weaknesses, and one is for what checks can be used for influence. So you have to decide if you want to go for a weakness. The weakness will just give you a +4 if you exploit it properly. Your ultimate goal is to influence her. But if you go first for the weakness, then it becomes easier, and you succeed there, it becomes easier to influence her, right? So that's the decision you have to make. The weakness discovery is sense motive or knowledge and ability. With all these people, is sense motive and knowledge and ability because they're all nobles. And sense motive works on everybody. So sense motive or knowledge and ability is pretty much universal for weaknesses. And uh, it's actually pretty much universal for influence too. let me take a quick look. I'm finally starting to understand how they designed the system. It's very good. It is very, very good. Like I would not design a system like this in 10 years. If you gave me, I wouldn't.
It's pretty impressive.
Okay. Yep, I fixed it. So, to discover her weaknesses, you need sense motive or knowledge local. One of the two.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a sec. You know that I should be writing these things for you, indeed. That's what I'm gonna do. This first encounter is going so slow because you know, I'm learning as I go.
I'd do anything for him.
For the influence, if you go straight for the influence check, it's always knowledge, nobility, or sense motive. Because sense motive works on everybody, knowledge, nobility works on the nobles. All these people are nobles. Um, and then for the weaknesses, it is particular to each person. So, for example, for the Duke Centimus, it was engineering because you know he was self-conscious about his chair, his so the discovery of influence is the same for everybody because it's human nature, but the discovery of the weaknesses is particular to each person's. I mean, already by telling you
Yes, sir.
the discovery of the weakness checks, you learn something about them. Um, hold on a sec.
It's him. It's him. Oh.
Okay, dude, I figured everything out. I made her super. I think I made really good choices. I had to. It's like psychoanalyzing these people. It's really really fun. It's really fun because they're well made. You know, they're like okay. So I'm ready for you. Actually, so for the weaknesses, you need linguistics or knowledge local. If you want to find her weaknesses, actually, I'm gonna put that in linguistics. I'm gonna put that in your sheet so that you and because you know maybe you'll give up and somebody else wants to try or whatever, or maybe you want to try later. We really have to have this stuff on hand, so you don't have to ask me again and again. Where is she? She's the what was your big?
Striking black-clad noblewoman.
That's
I
it.
think.
That's it. Okay. So as you can see, and now I'm gonna change it to Charlotte. Um, and then it's gonna be Charlotte. Weaknesses. Uh, and influence. these are the discovery checks. And influence. Influence is always the same, but I'll put it here. Oops. So, Charlotte, linguistics or knowledge local, if you want to find her weaknesses,
It's him.
and if you want to influence her directly, knowledge, nobility, or sense motive, so you can discover which checks you can influence her with. This is so well made. I want to see the advanced system. How? What the fuck? How? Imagine the advanced system, dude.
Oh, sir.
At this point, if you want to continue the chit chat, we can continue the chit chat, or you can talk business and tell me what you want to roll.
Since I'm not very good at the influence checks yet, I think I'll go with a weakness check for knowledge local. So I got a pretty good chance of
All
getting that.
right. So
Yes, sir.
you can type you can type one sentence. So Charlotte, are you from Opara and stuff like that? Like you can say like, so Charlotte, where are you from? And then that's it. You broach the subject and then you roll knowledge local. Or you can say, instead of saying in the first person, hey Charlotte, where you from or whatever, you can say, I started a discussion with Charlotte about Para, and I try to see if she's from where she's from. And you see what I'm saying? You can say it in the first person or with control enter in the third person. And once you've typed it, roll knowledge local.
It's him.
This is the most advanced interaction you've done so far because I made all the social blow. You know what? You know how game changing this is now. Um, you guys have unlocked the social combat, right? And this means that anybody else now in the other games they're playing, Rise of the Rule Lords or whatever, they will also have access now to social combat. But I'm gonna make them pay. Like it's 2 pages of rules. Okay, if you want to unlock these 2 pages of rules, you have to pay 2 EP. And every character that pays this 2 EP can use these rules. This means that even in another campaign where the characters don't have social combat stats, I will make the social combat stats. So they will be able to influence any character they want, and but those adventures are not made with social combat in mind. They're made with actual combat. So that
I
means
think
that if somebody has a good social combat character and uses these skills in another campaign, it has the possibility to unbalance the campaign. First of all, it will give me work to do because I will have to build the social stats of whatever character they want to influence. Then we play the exact game you guys are playing now. We played in that campaign, and then I have to figure out if they do manage to influence the person, what's going to change in the campaign. And so all the campaigns are going to be unlocking stuff that the other campaigns can, imagine like 5 years from now when we have all the rules running in all the campaigns.
the advanced rules probably teaches you how to do exactly that. How to gives you ideas of how to implement it
Yeah,
into.
the book. I
Yeah.
look. In order to
It's
okay, there you. In order to come up with the stats, I had to look at the current characters because I had to compare her qualities with theirs so I can get some idea. Like, should I make the DC 15, 17, 18, or whatever? Um, Again, the highest DC was Pythagoras has the highest, and I think Eutropius second or something like that. It just goes with how important they are. So definitely the book will have advice, it will have all that stuff, but it also has more advanced rules. So that's what I'm. Are you gonna roll?
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh
Holy
my.
fuck shit.
I think you get bonuses for the high roll as well. Okay. So, so you definitely nailed her. Her. It's really cool. Her story, dude. Her story is really cool. Everything is really cool. Okay. In a sec, I will give you everything. Can't believe how much I'm enjoying this campaign.
Yes, sir.
To be honest, I thought social combat when I first heard about it is a gimmick. I thought that you know, they have social situations and then you go in a dungeon and the dungeons are more fun. But it's not at all a gimmick.
Yeah, I can see why you say that. That's kind of what I was. I didn't think it'd be this involved either. And then a whole nother rule book.
Yeah, that's gonna blow us away. And imagine, you guys don't even have specially social characters. Like if you got the investigator, inquisitor, the vigilant, all these characters, they are super tuned for this sort of. They have feats, special feats. So if you use all this stuff, that means we could run a full campaign of diplomacy, which you know what? I'm actually going to write a review of War for the Crown, but I'm going to start reviewing these things like they're video games. Um, and one thing I wanted to say in my review is that this does not feel like Dungeons and Dragons. This game does not at all so far. And that's normally I would say that's a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing at all. It's awesome. And what really fires up my mind is what if some players take this, what I was talking about, what if some players take these skills and they use them to avoid Dungeons and Dragons? Or you see what I'm saying? To just throw a spanner in the other campaigns, and I really want to explore that. If some players want to do that, so let me give you her story here, her weakness. Oh my god, I forgot the control. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, this program.
I know that feel, bro.
She suddenly starts talking in third person.
So now you have her name, so I turn it on in the ID.
Who let the senators out?
So now, so now, hold on a sec. Oh, now, first of all, I'm gonna put her weakness in your notes. I'm gonna write Valkian
I'd do anything for you.
discovered her weakness. It's in your notes now.
Awesome.
Nice.
And I'm putting also her full name. So now you get a +4 in the influence checks. You still don't know. You still do not know her influence checks. So you still need to discover her influence checks. I don't know for that discover. Do you get the +4 for the discovery too? Let me see. No, it doesn't seem like you get them. It doesn't. By the way, you can also guess the influence check. Like you can say, okay, I'm gonna roll for another knowledge local. Probably won't be the same. Well, now that you know her insecurity, you might be able to find. You might be able to think of which of the skills is closer to that insecurity, and that's how I designed her. Because you're trying to influence her, and you're trying to influence through insecurity. So I have given her, you know, 2 or 3 skills that are connected with that little text that I gave you. If you can think of which ones and roll, then you could strike gold. So without having to go through discovery, because I think discovery is 1 round, so that way you save yourself a round.
Their negging skill.
What's that?
A negging skill.
Yeah.
Speaking of the rounds, when the king, I mean the emperor showed up and stuff, does that count as and that counts as an event, right?
I'm having like I don't know. I'm having trouble understanding you.
Oh.
When the king did what?
When he arrived, that
Yeah,
counts as a like an event, a social event, right?
that was an event. That was not a round. Your round finished, the third round. Then the king arriving is an event, and now we're the first round after the arrival of the king. That's why if you look at the tracker, it says round 1. And I'm passing over to Robo.
Yeah.
You know what? I have not opened the combat tracker this whole time.
Same.
There's a combat tracker?
Yeah, I
Joking.
believe there's a combat tracker. We're in it. We're in one.
You best start believing in combat trackers, boyo. You're in one.
Oops. Wait. We haven't checked because it's a very high roll. No, that's for the influence check. If you roll by 5 or more, you get an extra influence. Uh,
Oh, that would have been so good there.
that would have been very good. You got 2 in a row. It doesn't look like it does anything for the weakness discovery. I wonder how many rolls we made mistakes about bonuses and. Are you doing anything, Robo?
Yeah, I'm still trying to think of something.
Please, sir.
Okay. Let me know if you need more information than is available in your social combat note.
Yeah.
We can move to the next person if you want to come back to you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, might as well.
Okay, Arco, you're up.
Okay.
You're free, man. You're free from the delivery thing. You could
Finally,
start chatting people up, man.
I can
That's it.
finally go to the gardens. My animal friends, the
Straight to
bees.
the gnome.
I just want to make 100% sure you've delivered everything.
Okay, yes, go ahead.
Oh, hey. Opens the closet. A fucking pile of letters
Oh,
fall
fuck.
out.
Fucking UPS truck just comes through. Is there an Arco or Boros here? He has a lot of deliveries to make. Courtyard is not capitalized.
No, no. I mean,
If it is a courtyard, yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna put on Discord I'm gonna put on Discord all the delivery missions, and you're gonna look at them. Check it out. They're on Discord. Did you do all of them?
Him. Oh.
Mm. Yep. And yes.
You did all of them.
Yep.
Alrighty. You're free. You're downstairs, right? Okay, I'm gonna come downstairs. It's gonna take a couple of minutes because this thing to load is.
There you go.
And this conversation, I don't know. Exile is knocking out the park with his maybe just luck, 27.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna talk to that gnome lady. See what's up. I think my token is still where it was before.
Dude,
Yeah, still.
there is no way. What happened to your token?
No, I was wondering where it was. It's still next to Duke, the Duke.
Okay, tell me where you want to go, and I'm gonna transport you there.
To the gnomish woman in the courtyard.
Alrighty.
Waste no time.
Mm-hmm.
I heard there
Arco
were
lo-
gnomes in the courtyard.
Arco loves gnomes. He's fascinated by them.
It makes sense that you would not get any benefit by rolling very high on the weaknesses because you know their weaknesses. What more could you get? What more could the game give you if you rolled high? Whereas with the influence, because there's several levels of influence, it makes sense that if you roll very high, you get all the levels. I moved you there, but you can move yourself if you want further.
All right, I'll be back in a sec.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yes, sir. It's him.
Back.
Oh, sir.
Hmm.
I'd do anything.
Damn, man. Pathetic. It's
Oh, sir.
Hmm. Thinking about how to proceed here.
Oh yeah, I have to tell you. Look, this character is designed. I have all her by that GM. I'm just looking at what he's designed. Seeing. So basically, you're gonna have to give me another 2 minutes now. It's probably gonna go much faster than the last one. I first need to read her description, then really quickly to see if I like what the GM has designed. And if I do like it, then we're ready to go. I can just give you the the discovery checks and all that.
Okay.
It's him. It's him. Oh.
Alrighty, so I've read about her. Now I just need to check if I like his stats. Okay, he has made them more complex. So the simplified social combat rules state that each person has biases, positive and negative biases, strengths and weaknesses. So they have like 3, 4 things, not just weaknesses. But I think to make things easier for the starting GM, the original characters that you meet only have weaknesses. That's it. No strengths, no biases. But this GM here, because these characters are, tier 2 or whatever, he has built this character with everything. So I guess you could say I should have done that too for. I can do it. It's very easy. Like, well, I found her weaknesses, but I just need the biases. Actually, okay, influence why. Okay. Hmm. He hasn't really given me a weakness. He's given. Oh, I get it now. Huh. That is very interesting. Okay. Another thing about the simplified combat rules is that they have an initial starting attitude. So the starting attitude they have towards you guys. It could be, I don't know, negative, positive, or whatever, and then you influence to change it. Again, these characters that you made here at the beginning, they don't have starting attitude because it's they're trying to make it simpler. So this guy has given her starting attitude, and that's because you're supposed to meet many of these characters later. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. I gave you these characters. You're supposed to give only a couple of these characters now, not all of them like I gave them to you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue building these characters that you talk to in the simple model that we're playing now. In any case, you cannot access all of them. You cannot influence all of them. You're gonna fail if you try. So it's essentially a chance for you to influence these difficult characters here with the simple rules because the next time you're going to meet them, we're going to have the complex, not the complex, yeah, not the complex rules, but the full simple rules, if you understand my meaning. So that guy has built her like this. Yeah, he has the influence here, and I'm just going to give her, uh, I'm just going to give her weakness. That's all that she's missing from the profile that this guy made.
Is this guy like a separate person from the person that designed the adventure, or one of the group of people that designed the adventure
A
path?
GM like me. He has a website.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
He played it with his friends and made a website and he put that stuff on. So I'm supposed to give you right away the influence checks. Wait, no, I'm not giving you the influence checks. I'm supposed to give you the weakness checks, and I'm designing the weakness.
Can I ask for like a more detailed description of like the way that she looks, like what she's wearing?
Yes, yes. You
Okay.
don't have to ask for well, you could say as we're speaking, I observed for something like that, and I'll give you some.
Okay. Motherfucker, she's a druid. The plot thickens. Holy shit, there are so many different avenues this could go down.
Is that what you call it, huh? Is that what you call it?
Well, alright, alright. I had my hunch.
Oh, you got yours too.
Wait, what? No, this sounds motive. I mean, she's a gnome. She's wearing green. I mean, come on.
Okay. I'm going to have to again mute myself for 3 minutes while I make her weakness. I'll be back.
Okay. Fucking knew it. Absolutely fucking knew it.
Thinking about what skill would match up to this weakness with this girl, Charlotte or whatever. I think I know. I think I'm gonna try to guess it.
Do the... Shit, man. Druids have a very particular plight in Taldor. There's a lot I don't know, though. I don't even know, like, I don't even know where to start asking questions, you know what I mean?
You don't have her name yet, do you?
Well, of course, I'm gonna get her name, but, like... Shit, what do I do? There's a fucking guard right there. I can't start speaking Druidic towards her, can I? Does he know Druidic?
Probably not, but he probably know you saying some weird shit.
Shit.
He's already looking at you weird.
Look at his face. This fucking weird ass. His face, bro. You're right. Like, I don't trust you, bro.
Bro, you could just whisper.
I could, but I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I can just whisper.
What if
I was gonna
just shout instead?
Nah, bro, I don't do that.
All right.
Even if you whisper, what would you say? Something
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. This is dangerous, guys. Well, I don't even know how dangerous it is. I don't know
Why?
shit.
Why
Because we're fucking druids, bro. What do you mean, why?
It was obvious you were a druid, but I guess not. Maybe what are you wearing right now? Like, I don't know.
I'm wearing courtier's clothes. It's not obvious that I'm a druid.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And no, I'm not wearing.
Feel the same, right?
What do you mean? Feel the same about what?
It's obvious she's
looking
the druid.
like she's
But she's not with the king or whatever.
One at a time, boys.
What were you saying?
What was that, Shove?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, she's wearing druidic clothes, right, or something like that.
Well, she's wearing the
order.
He made a specific reference to the Verduran Forest. Well, now that I'm reading this, like, maybe it's just as green as the Verduran Forest. I gotta ask Icy. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna talk to her. I'm gonna ask her.
It said rich greens of
the rich greens of the Verduran Forest. Like, does that mean she's from there? Or, you know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna say. I know exactly what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go ahead and
say it in your special tongue.
No, common. I don't need to. Depending on how she answers this question, I might just go ahead and get into it, though. Being a druid is fun, boys. It's very, very fun. It's like being a spy. Like at all times. We have a secret language. We have a secret alphabet. We're everywhere in the fucking world. We're everywhere. We don't all necessarily like each other, though, which just makes things even more interesting. Being a druid is fucking awesome. I love it. I love it so goddamn much.
It's funny though, because Town Society doesn't like druids, right? Yes, she rolled in with the Emperor.
That's what I'm saying. What is she doing here? I have so many fucking questions for her. That probably explains why she seems so sad.
What if she was like a slave or something?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
What if she's a honeypot waiting to catch you?
Then I'm fucked and it worked. Oh, see you guys. I'm going to jail. Well, I mean, it's not illegal. It's not illegal to be a druid. They just distrust you in Talton. Well, I mean, most societies distrust druids. I mean, they should distrust us. Like we're fucking mysterious, and a lot of us don't like civilization at all and want to destroy it. Actually, not me, but a lot of druids do. Especially the evil ones. They want to fucking destroy everything and reclaim everything with wilderness.
Guys,
Druids make...
at this. I'm getting really good at this, and I'm loving it. Like every single character I make, it's beautiful. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give you in your notes. I'm gonna give you the checks.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her something right... I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna ask her something right now, okay?
Oh yeah, go ahead. For weaknesses, is survival or fly?
Survival or fly? Interesting. Interesting.
And for discovering her influence is the same as everybody. It's knowledge, nobility, or sense motive. This game is just so well designed. Everything about it is just mind blowing. I don't know why people would play anything else.
Like, I've been getting to that point.
Can't find good DMs, I guess.
I'm very excited right now.
Yeah, you definitely went straight to the person that is best for you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And you see that even the checks, like the survival check, is your specialty.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say more, but I don't want to spoil shit. So
No. Don't. Please, no. I'm loving this right now. Yeah, this is my shit.
Got the name right this time.
Tanasha.
Hmm.
Well, here goes nothing.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to say something in a certain language.
It's him.
Oh boy.
Okay, well. Huh. So, only druids speak druidic then?
Yes. It's against the law to teach anyone else Druidic. They lose their powers if they do.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yep. Big no-no. You will piss off a lot of fairies. So, if I do speak Druidic, and they respond, they're a Druid. Or, they found out the language some other way.
If she's pretending not to know Druidic.
That could also be the case. Oh, there you go.
Look, it should
I was
be
wrong.
interesting sounding language. Interesting sounding language.
Okay.
I guess some
Make sure
characters
you
can have
change.
like
Make sure
weird.
you change it back to common, or to nothing. If you're gonna, go back to common. Cool though. Cool though. I like the use of the language, and it's funny because it appears on my screen as gibberish. Of course, I do get the translation too because I'm the GM. But it would be cool, if it was another player.
Yeah, we don't know what the hell he said.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's saying.
Yeah.
Good.
We
What a
never
GM
will.
he is.
This program is amazing, haven't I told you? I love this program.
Oh, that was by accident. It's supposed to be in common. Should I say it again in or not common without selecting a language?
So you made a mistake, right? And
Ye-
you wanted this to be
Common.
common. Okay, well, you made a mistake in the game, and you kept speaking, you kept speaking Druidic. So
God damn it. But that does. Okay, alright.
How embarrassing.
Well, yeah. Very, very, very embarrassing.
Trying to see if I can recognize any of the letters, but nope.
I actually, went closer to my TV to just see if I could make sense of it.
Like maybe they're upside down. But if they actually like make up a script for it, it's probably just.
Trying to think of what else to say.
In common.
Yeah, yeah, in common.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to think of what else to say, what else to ask her.
Well, if you don't have any idea of how to continue the conversation, do you want to try to find her weaknesses or influence her?
Yeah, I want to try to. Aren't her weaknesses survival and fly?
No.
Oh, okay.
Survival and fly are the skills you can use to find her weakness.
Oh, okay. I'd like to do that. I'd like to use survival.
Listen for a sec. Or if you want to discover how to influence her, you can use knowledge and ability or sense motive. The weakness, if you find it, is going to give you a +4 to your roll um, for for the influence, not for the influence discovery though. You see, uh, yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
oh,
so you want to use. Okay, so you know what? Let me really quick. I wanted to take a look at the fly description. What does it mean? The fly? No.
yeah, I don't know what that means either.
It says this skill does not give you the ability to fly. Oh,
It's
but it
just
doesn't
it's
matter
your
because you want to
ability
try.
to
Yeah,
fly.
you're trying survival. Let me take a look if I can add a third. Maybe I could add a third.
It's him.
Anyway, let me just continue what I was gonna say.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. That's the idea, you know. If you want to say something, you can say it. You don't need. I can't stop you even if I wanted to. I'll have to kill your character.
Oh no, there's the dragon.
Fuck!
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put another one in the weaknesses. Survival. No, I'm gonna take out the fly. Survival or spellcraft. Those are to discover the weaknesses if you have spellcraft or survival.
I'd do anything for him. It's him.
Let's keep it simple. She doesn't like the city. What's she doing here?
You can roll whenever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the finding out her weakness. I'm gonna roll the survival.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna roll survival to find out her weakness.
Okay. Now the question is, how would you frame it? Well, I'm gonna give me some ideas. How would you use survival to find her weakness?
Well, survival as a skill is essentially just knowing how to survive in the wilderness. So, essentially, just knowing about nature in the sense, like, how is this going to help me survive in the wild? So, I guess I could talk to her about how much knowledge I have about surviving in the wild.
Yeah, that sounds good. Put that
Alright.
in if you want first person, or if you want, maybe it would be easier if you just use Control Enter you know. So put that in there, and when you put it, roll the survival. Wait, didn't
Okay.
you guys have a plus on? You had some kind of plus.
probably thinking about his delivery job, no?
No, I'm thinking
Ah.
the influence in the courtyard or the gallery. Let me see.
Oh, sir.
I remember you had a plus, like a universal plus everywhere. No. Okay. Pursue the agent. Oh yeah, he got. Yeah, you're right. He got through his missions a +2, but now his mission is over. In the courtyard, what did they get in the courtyard? Is that a reroll? Wait.
In the courtyard, we got info about a person's influence. What a skill for somebody's influence, but that was already like used and abused in session
Yeah.
2 anyway. So
Everybody use it because everybody could use it once this year. A single additional influence
oh
skill with single turns.
oh yeah, I don't know if we.
In any case, it wouldn't work for these NPCs. It would because you didn't know them at the time. That boon happens on the spot, so you can't save it for later.
Yep.
It's him.
So should I roll?
Let me see. Yep, go ahead and roll.
Oh, Christ. What the hell is that? That's terrible.
Oh damn.
That is pretty bad.
Oh,
Terrible,
go.
but maybe you got it.
+10.
I'm a druid, bro. I should be embarrassed right now.
You know what? Just a heads up. There's that reroll.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm using that.
Well, it depends if you. So, remind me where you got the reroll from.
The princess,
Yeah.
I believe.
It was the princess's.
When we influenced the princess, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so yes, you failed. If you want, you can reroll.
Absolutely.
Wonder what you said about
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
That's what that's supposed to do.
You were trolling the
God
first
damn.
time.
I don't just succeed, I critically succeed.
Okay, of
Talk
course.
about nature so much.
That would
it
have
goes
been
up.
used. That would be useful in the influence because you would have gotten, a couple of influences right away, maybe even 3. I don't know. Here it's about the weakness. Let me bring it up.
It's him.
Joyous, enthusiastic people. Baby, that's me!
And the survival connection is that she's bored of city life, and she finds life in the wild exciting. So that's what she needs in her life, excitement. So when
Oh.
somebody comes with survival skills and knowledge of the wild, then she's attracted to that.
Baby
But now you have
girl,
your
I'm exactly what you need.
yeah.
You got your waifu.
Peas in a pod.
I don't know about that yet. We'll see. Once you go gnome, you ain't going home.
What, as in like she's gonna kill you or what?
I mean,
What the fuck?
They didn't really think it through. It just rhymes, bro. I don't know.
Well, you succeeded, but you did waste
Yes, sir.
your
Yeah,
consumable.
I kind of did. But I'm not gonna fail a survival check. Fuck that.
No, but if you are interested in the person, it's worth it because you know these are very powerful people.
Yeah, I'm kind of joking. It's just like a druid pride thing. You don't fail survival checks. It just doesn't happen as a druid. The hell's wrong with you? Go home. You're done. You're fired.
You fail. Yeah, you basically failed to So now is the no, it's not the other round. It's Robo.
Yeah.
Goes upstairs, right? Still.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
I've been so serious all the time. It's got his.
If there's
that
one
grim
thing that Robo is
determination.
going to accomplish in this game is influence.
This guy's guts, bro.
He's going to spend the entire. He doesn't care if you guys leave the Senate. He's going to camp here.
You should just threaten her, man. Pin her up against the wall or something.
Which role are you using?
The diplomacy again.
Okay, go for it. Gee.
Ah,
I'm gonna use my reroll.
Good luck. Good luck.
fighter
Hopes and
pride.
prayers.
5.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Rerolls again.
Dude, you should seriously just threaten her.
Listen, bitch.
I don't think I
you
can
never
do
know,
that.
man.
I think the strength bonus to intimidate, you can't really use that if there's not like a real threat of violence. So I think like a normal charisma intimidate, I'd still have the same rubbish modifiers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Charisma. I mean, shit. Right. Okay.
Why don't you just flex real hard?
Hey.
Do a handstand.
That'll intimidate somebody, right?
I do anything.
I think it wouldn't be intimidating in the context of like uh the Senate, basically.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't have to make sense. Like, it could be like, oh shit, what the hell? Like a sudden.
Give me a sec to type the.
Yes, sir. Ah.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Damn. Holy shit.
Oh shit, she moves fast.
Damn.
She wants to leave the stalker.
Man.
She left a fucking dust cloud there, man.
Damn.
Okay, guys. Do you want to gather the fucking intelligence? Oh no, you have to take a round. No, you have to devote an entire round to it. But only one of you needs to roll, devote a round, and then maybe you get the stuff. You want to get the stuff or what? Okay, so let's look at the combat tracker. So now we're going to round 2, and I'll let you know when you're gonna get your extra round. For now, no extra round yet, but.
Hmm.
Okay, so we're round 2, and it's Edward's turn.
Okay. Ah. I like Ivan. I guess I'm just committed to this shit. I've, God damn.
Gotta bail me out.
No, I'm gonna talk to this guy more. Oh fucking hell. Okay. So I think I know what I'm gonna say.
Remember to pull up the notes. You know, click on the notes to get all the notes, and then pull the blue ribbon onto your
Yeah,
hotbar.
I've got them all on the. I've got a whole bunch of them on the bottom there.
Yeah, I'm just saying for other people who don't, pull it down, and then boom, you click there, and then you get your social combat. It's all there. We should have done it like weeks ago. We should have done this, and the game would have gone much smoother.
It's him. Oh, sir. I do not Yes, sir. Oh.
Fuck. I just realized my character is not very intelligent or with. That's alright.
Yeah,
Going
sorcerers
to-
Well,
don't.
if you have a problem for that imp thing that I told you, it's just one of these people, as far as I remember. So
Ah,
your chances of hitting him are pretty low. There's so many of them.
I'm going to. I'm thinking of. So I'm going to continue talking to this guy, obviously the Baron. But that's it. I'm gonna bluff. I'm bluffing.
Boy.
What does that mean exactly? Hold on.
I'm just lying about how good the princess seems fit for the role.
So this is your mission then, right? Is that your mission?
Not quite. No. This is. I guess I could be. I guess it could be. I'm not really.
No, you're
I guess
still
I'll.
trying to influence him. That's what you're trying,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm trying to
okay. So
influence him.
it's not your mission.
Uh huh. Ideally, I could like. Yeah.
Yeah, I get
It'd
it.
be
Yes,
best
yes,
if I
you're
could
right.
do
You're right.
Cedric's thing. Cedric's leftover job that hasn't been completed. I could try
So
doing that,
the
but
bluff, yeah, I got you. I got you. The bluff that you told is a good idea, and the way you phrase it and whatever. So phrase it and roll the dice. Roll
okay.
the dice.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm not going to say that. Yep. Anyway. Yep. There we go. Bluff. Okay. And I've got the reroll too.
Ooh, fail.
Yep. I'm gonna reroll. That's a reroll. That's my reroll.
And you even
Bro.
using Eutropia's reroll.
No.
Oh,
The
fucking
man is
hell.
not going to be swayed. He's the Chadster.
Oh,
You
fuck.
know what the reward is? If you actually manage to sway him, the adventure says he believes whatever you tell him. So if you actually manage to, then you turn him into a pussy. So I'm glad that everything is
The,
failing.
the Virgin Sorcerer versus the Chad. Whatever the fuck.
Yo, I can imagine him in that pose.
Who
Oh fuck.
has a stupid fucking owl on his shoulder? Needs to consult with it after every decision. Oh, fucking hell. That's it. Somebody just killed this motherfucker. I'm done with it.
I don't think we can take him, bro. He'll probably fuck us up so easily.
No, I meant my character.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
I thought you meant Okara.
No closer than I was.
Damn, that is that clear, huh? Oh, fuck.
Even I don't believe my own lies.
Like, it was like, do you know who else is a war hero? Princess.
Simping hard for the princess. Shame.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you said that we could like guess, right? What the skill might be that would
Yes. So
influence.
you can roll to discover her influence, or you can guess a skill and come up with a short sentence how to do it, and then roll.
Okay. I think I want to take a guess.
Alrighty.
So when I write my sentence, I should say like I guess that what her like I guess I'm trying to figure out how should I phrase it.
Say again.
So I want to take a guess at what her
Okay.
guess might be. So how should I phrase that? I guess.
Tell me first what you're gonna guess.
Um, I'm thinking, I'm thinking bluff, because she said that she was, like insecure about her past and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe she tries to hide it from the other nobles, maybe.
Okay. And the question is how to phrase. Well, you type what you tell me. I try to fluff the uh, the Marquess.
I'd do anything for him.
Okay.
And you had a +8 as well. +8. And you're all two fours.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
That's it. I'm gonna try to discredit him. Hey, everybody, Baron Akara's a fag.
No. Yeah. Yeah. You said.
It's like that
And
family.
explain to me where the bluff comes in. Oh, okay. So that you understand how the bluff again. Okay, roll bluff.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's not too bad.
No lying in the Senate.
Uh, I'm trying to figure out if I should apply the bonus of the weakness that you discover because the bonus would give you +4. Yeah, I would apply it because now yeah, definitely would apply it. So that would take it up to 17.
Oh, wait a second. Didn't I know his weakness too? Or does that not apply for my
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to see. If you knew his weakness. Okay, let's deal with that first because it comes first. Yeah, you do know his weakness. Let me reread it. Uh,
Anything for him.
the weakness would be
It's him.
I'm gonna put the weakness in. There we go. Well, let's read it. It's in the note. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Yes, it applies. It applies. So that means, well, your first check is 16. Does that succeed? Let me see. I think it does succeed.
Oh.
You rolled bluff, right?
yeah, yeah.
It just about succeeds. It's DC 15.
Oh, fucking Jesus. Holy shit.
Yeah, just
Who would
about to
think?
see. So first of all, you save your reroll.
Hmm.
Please, sir.
For the next time I. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Save your reroll. Then let me look at the influences here. Yeah,
It's
so the
him.
Baron is fully influenced now. I am moving him to the. So the only one left is the Countess, and of course the billion new people that just
Yeah.
arrived.
Nice.
Oh, sir.
Um, once influenced, Baron O'Kara comes around to whatever belief the PCs espouse.
Jesus.
So he goes from Chad to.
Sounds like a leftist wet dream, this stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna write a new text, and then in the chat log, I'm gonna, when they upload it, I'll fix it.
Be right back.
It's him. Oh.
Yeah, I'm even using a thesaurus.
It's him. Please, sir.
Finally got some backup, huh, Edward?
Fucking hell, I feel sorry for him. Jesus Christ.
Fucking whole world.
Totally blue pilled the
No! We lost
Black
another.
This
We
is when
lost
the
another
Black
king.
Knight comes from the ceiling.
We
Now.
we lost another king. No.
What are we, the villains in this story? Is that what's...
Maybe.
Speaking of blue pilled, I saw I saw an article the other day where it was like the directors or something of the new Matrix movie are gonna try to take the red pill phrase away from the right wing or something.
Oh Jesus.
What?
Okay. All right, guys. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Yuck. I'm just hoping that
Alrighty,
movie has.
All right. Back to Valkian. Sorry, man. I can't. Oh no, I think it's Valkian's turn, right?
oh yes.
Yeah, because I kind of interrupted
So
his turn.
Right.
the question now is if he gets all these numbers are wrong now. You should have put the +4 in the modifier at the bottom
Yeah.
left, so it will be 16. And
Yeah.
wait, let me do this for myself.
Yeah, I completely like forgot about the whole bonuses thing. I was just okay, I'll just use the re-roll if it's bad, and I've got the +8. Surely it'll whatever.
So this is a note for me when I am. Yeah, I'm gonna be using notes like this to remind me how to fix the chat log after. So the question now is, does Valkian get a +4? So I'll tell you about what the rules say right now. The rules say that you can guess the skill check, but he guessed wrong. So definitely bluff wasn't listed in the however in the influence checks. However, I am the one who decided the influence check, so who knows? Maybe I made a mistake and I should have put bluff too. So in any case, the rules say that at the GM's discretion, players can attempt to use a skill that is not listed, but that is related to the listed ones. So I have to decide now, is the bluff skill that he tried related to the skills? However, doing so increases the influence check by 5. So
Oh damn.
the influence check, yeah, by 5 it's not going to happen. Even let me see. Even with his +4, it will be 17. Either way, he loses. Let's see. No, there's no way that he with the 17, he can influence the. Well, he can influence her with the 17 if he knows the skill check, but he didn't know it. He guessed, and he guessed wrong, and I'm not even sure if the bluff is related very much to the ones that he has. So, yeah, if that's a failure, do you have a reroll? Yeah, you do have a reroll. You do have a reroll, but the thing is that it's the wrong check, so you're gonna get the -5. So it's not a good idea to reroll. Guessing is very fraud. It's not. Okay, let me answer.
This definitely feels smoother than it has been
Oh, you mean they
so
gave the
far.
fantasy grounds?
Well, yeah, like all this
It's because we're on the second floor.
no. I don't mean fantasy. I mean like the whole process
Yeah, he
of
means the
like the
game.
role playing, all that stuff. Yeah, the
Moving
game
much faster.
is progressing much faster. It's nice.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
And I like all these like the responses that you're writing are also getting like much better and all that.
Please, sir.
It's gonna speed up even more. Like, you know what I do now? Now, for example, I have my response ready, but before I send it, I want to consult again this woman's biography, and I have to switch to Firefox and go to the PDF. I have it open because I haven't, because this is an optional character. It's not in Fantasy Grounds in the appropriate section. But I know now, like if it was in Fantasy Grounds, I would just click a button and I would have it right there in front of me. So in the future, I will be able to program this stuff, and it will also go faster because my information will be at my fingertips. Uh,
I suppose they really wanted us to like influence the rooms first, get those bonuses, and then start influencing the characters.
there's no time for everything. There's no time for
Yeah.
everything, and you can spend time influencing the room when you can go straight for the character.
Wait a minute.
I think what they want to do is they just want to give you a lot of choices so that
Yeah.
you feel like you're. That's what I
Oh,
want too. You feel like you're really there and making decisions instead of giving you a few choices and then you can just do all of them. It's
Yeah.
important to not be able to do all of them. Otherwise,
uh,
there are no choices. If you can do all of them, in the video game, like you complete all
Yeah.
the quests, you destroy everybody in every room, you get all the loot, you finish the
Yeah.
game, and there's not a single rock that you haven't.
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah.
hold on hold on a second. The influence in the courtyard. Did we account for that with my interaction with Tanasha? What does that do again?
The
That
court,
gave us an extra like influence information on a
Oh,
character.
okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
We
give us like any bonuses
You got it. Yep.
for anybody we're talking to at the time.
Mm-hmm.
At least as far as I know. I mean, other rooms might do that. I don't know. Like, we haven't done anything with the arc,
Please, sir.
wait, the Arcade of Triumphs, or
It's him.
Truim Trumps, whatever I said before.
Trump Arcade. I like the
oh
sound of
God,
that.
I shouldn't have pressed the control. Anyway, it's a first person reply. Hardcore.
All right.
I feel like I got scolded.
Sounds like you did.
Trying to load the first floor is taking a while.
Oh yeah, Ivan's still got to do his turn too.
It's extremely interesting to me how the discussion is not just shaped around what you say, but also the roles.
Yeah.
It kind of forces you to, role play the roles. Doesn't the open guard in front of the Emperor's Hall look great?
Man, it's menacing as fuck.
It is menacing as fuck. Exactly, that's the thing. Look at it.
No peeking
It's pretty
plebs.
epic. Okay, we are back with our friends here.
I'll we'll ask her about Caden. What did you think of Caden?
Is it Ivan's turn or Arco's?
It's mine.
Are you? Is this an official influence attempt, or wait? Where were we with this woman now? We were. Oh, you had
Oh,
discovered a weakness. You have not discovered her the skill, the influence skill. So,
I didn't discover it?
you have discovered her weakness. That means you get a +4 if to your influence checks. But you need to first discover which are the influence checks. So that's knowledge, nobility, or sense motive, and or you can guess what kind of skill would influence her.
Okay. This what I just posted is just an attempt at a further conversation with her.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
I would like to influence her though with a sense motive. I'll think of a way to do that.
Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay.
So sense motive, you can use it to find out if a person is lying.
Yeah, I wouldn't look at that now. It's not that relevant.
Well, I'm trying to like figure out how to like word my sense motive attempt.
Uh, you've already done it. Roll sense motive.
Okay.
How do you feel about Caden?
Caden actually is popular amongst gnomes and halflings. The little folk. The simple folk.
Do I have a god I'm worshipping?
Oh.
Have one.
You should be worshipping Caden, you fucking heathen.
Damn, man.
We should be drunk, on adventures, in danger at all times.
Makes me wonder though, because Arco found like his kind of druid-ish companion, gnome lady. I wonder if it's like a thief person out there somewhere. I mean, probably, but
If she's a what?
I wonder if there's like a someone that's like more suited to my character, I guess. And who would
Oh.
it be? No.
Honestly, Wasilka seems to be that for you. The halfling.
My condolences.
Well, it's because of the skill checks that you needed to influence her. Very rogue-centered. Dex-based.
Yeah, this is a success, this roll. I'm just trying to find...
She's gotta love Caden. I mean, that's literally what she's looking for in her life. I love this god. You know what? I'm building a church to Caden. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, Nephis. That's the one.
Oh yeah, Nethys, yeah. Goddess of magic, or what is she?
Jesus, I do not remember, but I've put some thought into it. It's been so long though.
Another life.
Yeah, another life. Is there a slot to put this in the character sheet here? I don't.
Hold on.
Yes. Yeah.
These
Yeah.
fucking atheists who made made fantasy grounds. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, it was there. Yep.
Okay, so a couple of mistakes. First of all, her the discovery roll for her weakness is survival and flying. I changed it before to survival and spellcraft. That was a mistake. Survival and flying. It's okay because in any case you roll survival. And the influence check for her is not knowledge nobility, is knowledge local. Most of these people are noble. So, but Calbio is not noble, so for him it's local, and for Gloriana is local, and for this one, Marquez Tanasa is also local. And in any case, again, it doesn't matter because you roll sense motive. And as for her influences, I'll tell you in a sec. I'm forgetting how am I supposed to frame phrase her
Like sense motive?
No, like I'm supposed to give him now. He succeeded. I'm supposed to give him her influence checks. What can influence her? It's spellcraft is one of them. I'm still trying to figure out the other one or the other two. But how do I tell him? I just tell him spellcraft, or do I have to write it somehow in the I can't remember. Have we done this before? I don't think we've done. Have we done
I don't know.
it? I think it might help.
It's probably one of the toughest things so far
Oh.
to convert to like role-playing terms.
Well,
That
I can just reply to his question, I guess.
It's him. Oh. Please, sir. It's him. Ah. Oh.
Yep, I got it. No.
Ah. It's him.
That's what I'm talking about.
So now I'm still figuring out. I have one of them, spellcraft, but I'm looking at her description to find at least one more, and it's not easy.
I convert her to the way of my god.
She loves excessive displays of magic and pure expressions of joy. So magic is spellcraft, but joy, like which skill in that's why I used fly before. Which skill is most
um
conducive to, well, joy?
Hmm.
Um,
performance maybe.
could be, could be.
Hmm. Definitely not good at spellcraft.
Oh. Performance of comedy.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's like 9 different subcategories for performance, and comedy is one of them. So
Spellcraft, performance. It's a hard one though because not for players, because you know how many players would have it. So I got two now. Let me go and see the prepared characters. Do they usually have two or do they usually have three? Let me see. For example, the Baron has three. Countess Abrielle has three. Leonard Centimus has three. He even has 4 because he has knowledge, geography, or nature. Gloriana has 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I definitely needed one more. Um, I'm looking at this guy's. He said influenced by diplomacy, but diplomacy she hates it. She's bored by it. So how is she influenced by it? And it says influenced by bluff, but again I don't see it. Influence is something that she likes, and you can talk it. You can bond over it. Oh, knowledge, arcana, and spellcraft. So yes, if she's interested, and it makes sense. So spellcraft, performance, comedy, and knowledge, uh, arcana. These are very specific ones, though. It will be hard for you to get. And then the next thing I need to do, you need to do all this shit. You need to determine the DCs of all these.
Dude, 2 of those are intelligence based. I'm absolute shit at those. I have a -1.
I don't think we
And
have a
then-
single person on our party who's particularly good at those.
Yikes. This is...
Like my intelligence is like +2. Oh, 14. I guess that's not bad.
I don't even see perform in my skill.
We got 14.
It doesn't list everything. Basically, if you don't have it, then it's just like I think it just
Well,
uses
damn, I'm fucked then. That fucking sucks.
You can attempt to use perform. I think it's not like the knowledge one where if you don't have it, you can't do it at all. I think performance is. Let me take a look.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't even know how to roll it because I don't see it in the list here.
Yeah, you have to kind of add it. I think. So I could sort of see where you're supposed to add stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready. So it's spellcraft, performance, comedy, and knowledge, arcana. Question is, how do I tell you that? That's where we're stuck now. Yeah, I get it. I don't see a way to do it. I just do not fucking see a way to convey this information to you. So, I am just going to put it in your sheet. And then you decide in the next round or later if you want to roll.
What is I gotta look this up, man. What is even performance like based on? What ability is it?
I think it's charisma.
I guess I'm decent at that.
Take a look. Yeah, charisma. It's charisma.
It's gonna have to be that, because I'm fucking stupid. Just a forgetful, dumb druid. But man, am I fun to be around.
I'm so proud of myself. I've built 2 characters, social combat so far. By the time I've built all of these, I'll be well, you succeeded, and your turn is over. And now it's the extra turn. It's the turn. We're back to Edward.
Oh, just
It's the
hold on a
extra.
sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, Icy. I think Ivan's missed
Yeah.
his turn somehow.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's just
okay,
like-
okay. We go back. Okay. Are you both on the higher floor, right?
Yeah,
I
we're
think
just
we
next to
are,
each other.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess you walk over to meet oops, the Baron, your new blue-pilled friend. The
You
Baron's gonna become
monsters.
gay after this. You can buy some soy for the.
Why
You
don't we sell some soy
monsters.
to him?
What have you done to him?
Soon everybody here will be like that.
Anybody, so the way I understand the rules, any of you can finish her off. Basically, can
Finish her off. Yeah, okay, yeah.
hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I have an interesting thing to do now.
Yeah.
Ba 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 based.
That last one would have been cool, but now it's over.
Oh god.
Two absolute chads coming into contact.
Power's not ready.
We're gonna give him some fucking whiplash here.
It'd be so cool if we could see the Baron's face in the chat after he
Yeah, that'd be sick. He turned into a goblin. Oh my god, what have I done? It'll pass, right? Okay. And what was her weakness? We don't know yet, right?
We do, I think. It's yeah. Oh no, we don't know her weakness. You're right. But we
Yeah,
do know
yeah,
her.
yeah.
Just
The actual.
her roots or whatever are appraised diplomacy and intimidation.
Baron's turned into a Calbio 2.0.
Fuck yeah.
No, not quite. Not quite.
Let's hire him. What am I saying? We can't afford his services. Too much of a fucking Chad.
Cabio would just pop up at the worst times. So.
Where is Calbio actually?
I think he's still where we left him. Yeah, he
Still
is.
trying to find me.
Dead somewhere in a corner somewhere, been trampled by the guests.
Jesus.
I guess there's not really anything else for me to do in this round. I think.
I mean, you could talk to one of the new people.
Oh yeah, I could do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to the archives and find the other guy.
You'll go to the arcade. The arcade.
The archives.
Oh, the archives. Okay. Okay.
There's
So I'm
heaps of.
deleting your token from here, and we're going downstairs. Keep in mind, guys, the next turn that you might want to consider one of you trying to gather intelligence.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Which of us would be best doing that? What are we rolling again for this?
It's in the. I think I put it in the bottom of the.
Oh yes.
Did I put it at the bottom? I'm not sure. Did I put the checks? Or...
You put the actual who we're gathering intelligence on, but not.
I think you got to roll like a 14 or something. And something I forgot. What
Yeah. I forget what the actual
was it knowledge local?
knowledge. I
You
wouldn't
looking
be able
for
to
Roman,
put
I
knowledge
think it was.
local. I think nobility for sure was
Oh.
one of them.
Yeah, it could be that too.
Hold on, I'll check. My computer is still loading the lower floor. It's crazy how the chat logs feel huge to us, and then you go when the summary is posted.
Yeah, and it's tiny.
Oh, my what? I don't know why my shortcuts disappeared. Did I press something? Dude, I've never seen this before. My shortcuts disappear.
What shortcuts are you talking about?
The at the bottom of the screen.
You don't happen to have Control, Shift, or Alt selected or something?
Let me see. Shift, no, it's yes, Control. It seems that you have several hotbars. It's like
Yeah,
bunch?
yeah. If you press Control, it like changes to the Control hotbars, and then Shift is like a different one, and then you can hold Control and Shift for a completely different one. And then there's Alt and Control, and then all three together.
Holy shit, you're right.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that too.
man.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh.
Oh, and if you hold all three, it's out of character when you type in what you want to say. in the chat. Oh no, that's just alt by itself actually, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what. I guess if like you don't have a voice, if you don't have a
Yeah.
voice thing, just out of character is like, oh, I'm gonna be right back
If you,
or whatever.
if you don't know what Discord is for some reason.
Yeah. Or too poor to have a mic.
Or Facebook Messenger. Or AIM. Or Telegram. Or.
Just looks nicer not having it like clogged up by anything that's not role playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like a book.
BRB messages.
So is diplomacy knowledge local or knowledge ability?
Yes, sir.
Those are the 3 checks for gathering intelligence in that part of the adventure. So that's one thing.
Yep, yep.
I would do it, but I kind of wasted a round guessing. So I kind of want to try to get one of her influence thingies next round.
It's him.
Suppose I could do it next round. I'll have to. But I don't know if like who knows? There might be just be one round left.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I had the Baron there. I didn't want the Baron. I wanted myself. Want the Baron.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, knowledge and ability. That's me for sure. Like I've got a +6 on that.
So let me type something. You're heading down to the archives, right, Robo?
Yep. I typed a couple of things.
What's that?
I typed a couple of things there. But, yeah.
But you're heading to the archives.
Yes.
So I'm looking at perform, comedy, buffoonery, limericks, and joke telling. I think I can handle this. I am a buffoon, and I do like to tell jokes.
It's him. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm finally loaded down. And where are you going to go in the archives? Well, I'm just going to put your. There you go. Oh wow, there you go, and it still hasn't put it.
It's him.
Finally, you are there. You know what? This has got to be the most complex user interface in a video game ever. Especially if you're playing as the GM. But for players too, it's complex. Like if we put down all the keys, all the options, it would be insane. Do you want me to move your token?
Yeah, sure. It's just finished loading.
It's loading for you?
I think it's finished now. Yeah, okay, I can move it
Uh, well, I'm not gonna okay that because you're gonna be flying over.
now. Oh, okay.
It's okay, I'll move you there.
Okay, thanks.
Do you want here or here?
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
It's him.
All right. Let me pull this guy out. I'm really impressed by your choices, guys. Really, all three of you. Really impressive. I mean, oh yeah, you can say that. Especially the most impressive was. I'm not gonna say. Okay. I have to train myself to because it's very hard, like to not spoil shit all the time. I do it a lot, but I think I'm getting better at it. This is the guy. I'm starting to learn their names. There's just so many names. Okay. Okay, I need to pull this guy up now and. So the notes of this GM in the beginning, I thought I would just take them verbatim, but now that I look at it, he has some good ideas, but I think I can do better than him. I'm still using him as consultation, but I'm not using everything he does. So give me 2 minutes to read this guy.
Yes,
Okay. My text block obviously came before what you said.
Yep. Can I use a knowledge and ability check to see if I recognize him?
Of course.
Yes, sir. It's him.
Let me quickly pull out. I'm pretty sure you succeeded,
Thank
but I still want to keep looking at the skills until I memorize them.
It's him.
Yeah, there's no question that you're recognizing. Okay, we got some text for you.
I'd do anything for him.
And I really need to get rid of the. See, I wanted the goblins on the right side of the screen. I don't want the goblins on the left side of the screen. How cool would it be if we had his face there instead of the stupid goblin?
Yeah.
It would seem like the game was AI self-aware, you know? Now it says GM and bullshit like uh, really to somebody who's watching the stream and doesn't know how the game works. If he was just watching it and looking at this discussion, would be like, "What the fuck? What kind of video game is this?"
Yeah.
It's him.
Could that be another knowledge ability check?
Uh,
Or
what are you trying to do now? You're trying to find his weaknesses, or are you trying to?
yeah, I guess either weaknesses or the influence path.
Oh, sir.
Wait, I kind of forgot some shit. Like, we said that some. I am supposed to give you the check for the weaknesses. I'm supposed to give it to you right. The check, the discovery checks for the discovery for influence is the same: knowledge, nobility, and sense motive. He's a noble. So, as you know, if you want to just discover what his influence checks are, it's either knowledge, nobility, or sense motive. As for his weakness discovery, I don't have it to give it to you because I haven't designed it. Let me see if the other GM has this guy. I think he does have it. Let me see if his design is acceptable. And if it is, we can just use it immediately. Yeah, he's got him. I wonder why he doesn't have some of the others. Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
What are you
do,
saying?
I'm just gonna do knowledge and ability as a discovery roll, right?
Knowledge, nobility as a discovery roll. Discovery for what? For the weakness or
The influence.
for the influence? Yes, it's knowledge, nobility, or sense motive.
Okay, cool.
So if you want, yeah, you can just roll. Wait, so knowledge, nobility is untrained for you, right? Are you allowed to?
I think I should have it trained though. I think because he's a
Yeah.
noble, so he just has that by default.
You have it untrained, so that means you haven't spent.
Have you spent a skill point on it?
I think I have it from the feet because I have Child
Ah,
of Apara or something. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me check that then. Abilities.
Yeah, so Child of Apara says you gain +1 on knowledge, ability, and appraise. And one of these skills is always a class skill.
So one of the skills means you have to choose. You gain a +1 bonus, and so which one do you want to be your class skill?
I guess knowledge and ability makes more sense. Though I don't know if I ever chose.
you're a fighter, right? Let me take a look
Yeah,
at classes. Okay. So class skills are climb, craft, handle animal, intimidate, uh, profession, right? Okay, neither of those are class skills based on the.
I think it means it's like you treat it as a class skill.
Yeah. I just mean like, if one of them was a class skill from your actual class, then you can just choose the other one.
Oh,
So that,
right, yeah.
yeah, that's what I did with my character, because I think linguistics wasn't a class skill for me, but I chose it because of my because of my background. And the other one that I would have got was already a class skill from my class. So
So you want to choose knowledge and ability as a class skill?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so if you go to your notes on your sheet, there's a notes. I put the note that you pick knowledge and ability as class skill from Child of Opara trait. And now I'm going to your skills and I'm gonna put one. No, wait, it's already
I
clicked.
think I have the bonus, but um,
Yes,
I
and
just
you have the bonus. You know what? I think those things are because of the trait, because it's automated. So the moment that Dan dropped it, you remember in the beginning we had the traits as notes, but then Dan, we figured out that the traits you can get them from the player's guide, and you drop them from the player's guide. And then when Dan did this for your character, he got the knowledge of it. I think so. It must have been. In any case, okay. So you don't have a train. Train means you have to put a and a slot. You don't have to train, but it is a class skill. You have the +1.
Yes, sir.
Let me see. Do you have also +1 on appraise? Yes, you do have misc. Yes, and misc. So yeah, those are from the. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's a class skill. Okay, so 12. And the question is, did that work? No, it did not work. Unless you guys have. Do you have a plus on this? No, you don't have a plus. Um, you try to figure out his you know basically the influence, the stuff about influence is stuff that he's interested in, and then you try to empathize with him, kind of like picking up girls where you try to bond over something, I guess. So I'm trying to figure out now that the negative reaction. Okay. I think I'm improving on this. That's it. Round 3, and this is bonus round. Edward.
uh right, so I should either do the gathering intelligence thing or I should help out Ivan with the
I like the way you talk is like, Jesus, I have to play again.
uh uh okay. I've you know what? I've no idea who this Grand Prince Stavian is. So I might gather some intelligence through knowledge and ability.
Oh, okay. You don't know who Grand Prince Stavian is?
I forget. I forget.
It's the Emperor.
Oh, it's the Emperor.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's the
He's
prince.
the one who is with the guards in the room with Pytharos right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, right.
Let me go to the book, the gathering intelligence part.
Mm-hmm.
Intelligence,
It's him.
okay. Yeah, no, definitely you can do it. You can roll one of these three. Roll. Oh, and just type that you know that you go around looking for information on the you know he is the end. You could say that the entrance of the Grand Prince impressed you, and you felt the need to speak to some people and try to learn a bit more about him. Maybe here there will be people who know him better or whatever. Figure something out to say and then roll your.
I'd do anything
All right. And rolling the check. Knowledge and ability, yeah? Just checking.
Let me see. Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Wow.
You know what? Can I? So hold on. Can I use Eutropia's thing to re-roll this, or?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know
think.
what you learn? You learn that Grand Prince Stavian 3 is the Emperor of Taldor. That's exactly what you needed to learn because just before you had asked me. So you needed 5 plus to learn this. Anything more than 5 and you learn. If you had rolled 4, you wouldn't even have learned that. Like, who is Grand Prince Stavian 3? I don't know. Oh.
uh,
So anyway, you were saying if you can re-roll this, and I do not know, but I'll check in a sec. I don't think so though.
what is with my fucking rolls
It's
last?
a reroll that can be used on any skill check during the Senate portion of the adventure. So this is the Senate portion. Any skill check, yes, you can do it.
Okay. All right. Sweet. 3 again.
18. Okay, now we're talking. First of all, let me write down that you used.
Yep.
You learned the highest possible. No, is this what you're gonna get now for 18 plus? So you hit exactly 18.
Ooh.
I'm gonna give you the one from the 14 plus because in my book, if you hit 18, you're supposed to get the lower ones too. Um, yeah, that's that in my book. I don't see why you should get the higher and not the lower. So you basically get everything for the Grand Prince in these rumors. has one of them, and the other is coming.
No wonder. That does explain why they're worried about this whole primogeniture thing, I guess. Shit.
It's the crux of our mission.
Yeah.
And look, you only got this because you decided to search for the Prince Tavian and not for something else, and roll that, and you got the roll. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah. Biden. Grand
Yeah,
Prince
fuck.
Biden.
Please, sir. It's him.
Oh, you got the loot from Martella, and she's gonna give it to you next time you meet her.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
That's
nice.
all the loot.
I think there's one for each item, each one
Roll.
of these things, right?
Sure hope there's a wand to cure light wounds in there. Oh, excuse me.
Aren't you supposed to be our healer?
Yeah, that's why I want a wand of cure light wounds, Edward.
Can't kill you.
So that I can heal you. You know, in case you die, Edward. Wouldn't that be nice?
Is that true that there's a different item for each skill?
A different what for skill?
A different item for each like skill. Like I think you said it was like local knowledge, diplomacy, and nobility. Knowledge, nobility.
I'm not understanding the question. I don't know if it's because I'm not hearing you well or
The stuff from Martella. Is that
the,
tied to each skill? Like for the
the,
rolls?
the, the intelligence gathering. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? That's over now. Like, I guess you could do more intelligence gathering, but I don't know. I explained it earlier. This was supposed to take place in the beginning before you even got in the Senate. So the goal of that was to get some knowledge, but it was also to get 214s and get the loot. Now you have 214s, so you have the loot. So you don't
Oh.
need to spend another round on basic intelligence gathering when you could be spending it instead on these powerful senators or finishing missions. Or I just wanted to give you a chance to get the loot and get some more information, which Dan didn't give it to you because he didn't explain you the game very well. It's
Okay.
done now.
All right. Um. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I think I'll do a influence check on her. Yeah. So that's,
Influence check. Pull that out. Influence check. So knowledge, local or sense motive, right?
yeah. Probably sense motive.
Oh, sir.
Yeah. So you're. I'm guessing you're writing something that you're chatting to her. Or...
Yeah.
Great. That's it.
And I should get a modifier for this, right?
You get what?
Um, no, not yet. I don't get a modifier for this
Oh,
yet, right?
no, not yet. Exactly, not yet because you don't have the skill checks yet.
Okay.
This is
All right. I'll just roll sense motive. And pray. Oops.
all right.
Ooh.
Just about 15 was the number you needed. So,
Holy shit. Okay.
so all I need to do is. Oh wait. Maybe there's a way. Yeah, I think I figured a way to do it. Basically, what I do is I just give you some information about her. It doesn't have to be the exact information that's reflected in the rule thing you get. Okay, yeah, I got it. Fantastic.
Yes, sir. Ah. It's him. It's him.
Ah, wow. I almost picked that the first time. That might be one of the damn.
So, the weaknesses that I gave her because of her, well, there's more of them. I gave her knowledge, nobility, appraise, and stealth. Um, this text explains the knowledge, nobility. Uh, it doesn't explain the appraise and the stealth. There's more. I wonder, should I give you everything in her description because of one the single sense motive? I know that I have to give you all three skill checks because that's what the rules say. But I wonder if I should reveal just for a single sense motive check. Should I reveal? I don't think so. So I wanted to give you something. Instead of just giving you the rules, I want to give. So you did get something. Um, and now you no longer have to guess. Oh, hold on, let me. Guess account.
So maybe if I rolled higher, you'd give me more things.
Nah, well, that would be a house rule. That's not how it says that it's done. Look, your objective was to get her influence checks, and you got them. You got all of them. Knowledge and ability. They're now in. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. Knowledge and ability, appraise, and stealth. Those are her. The question is, do I want to reveal to you in role playing her entire past just because of one check? And I don't want to.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
So let's put it this way: you learn something about her. Basically, this sense motive check supposes that you had a long discussion that lasted 15 minutes, and during this discussion, she didn't tell you all this stuff, but you deduced it. So from her mannerism, from the way she spoke about her past or whatever, you deduced that she was born a commoner, that she social climbs at every opportunity, and that as for the slipping into noble households, I guess that's an anecdote. Maybe she told you that while you were talking about. So you put all this together, and from all this, you deduced that her, she's interested in nobility. Obviously, she's interested in nobility if she's breaking into noble households to figure out their customs. Uh, and so and obviously, if she's breaking into houses, stealth will be an interest for her. So now that's why I said that I was surprised. All three of you chose some of the best people for you. You chose well, I'm not gonna tell you her class, but now that you know she's using stealth, uh, she's obviously related to your class. And as for appraise, well, she just likes expensive things. So that's how I put her personality together. Well, I took her background and I found the three. It's like a puzzle. It's so interesting. And so
Yeah,
you have
like I
everything,
kind of see how those could relate to what you just wrote. Like all
right? You
kind
can see it, right?
of. Yeah.
She was an easy one though. They're not all that easy. Like the gnome was harder. The gnome was harder, and some of them. But I definitely look forward to doing this because I have to do it for every single one of them. I'm gonna take into account what the other GM did, but I'm not gonna do the exact same as him. Uh, and I have to get good. Listen to this. That's the most amazing. I have to get good at doing this, not just with these characters, with every character in the battlegrounds, everyone. Because once the other campaigns unlock these rules, it's just an incredible challenge, and it's so interesting to see what the fuck is gonna happen when people try to, and because in normal D&D you don't usually build a character who influences people. You build a character who kills stuff. But
Options. Or they seem to.
yeah. But if you have in your group a character who's good at influencing, then you can gain powerful allies and you can gain lots of stuff through them. So it might be count in the long term. So okay, you have a character who is shit in battle, but maybe through his social influencing, he gets Arco was saying, he gets a wand of cure light wounds, and he gets amazing magical armor, and he gets followers and henchmen, and so it will be interesting. So next, it's Robo.
Yep.
Oh, goes downstairs now. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'm loading against downstairs.
Okay. I'll be right back.
This is the most. By the time you get in your title sequence, you will have played enough to finish a CRPG. What are we up to now? 30 hours? It's got to be something. 20 hours?
38 hours. Oh well. I don't know if
38
that
hours
counts.
for
Like, yeah, it's probably 30 hours because yesterday we didn't really end up playing. I
No, yesterday
guess.
doesn't count. You
Yeah,
count
yeah.
you count the hours on in the streams. That's what you got to count.
Yep, yep, yep.
I'm gonna do knowledge and ability again. Oh, nice.
Huh, nice.
All right. This is knowledge and ability, and this is uh for weakness, or what was this for?
It's just a discovery roll.
Discovery. Oh, it's discovery for his influence checks. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So again, we'll do the same. Basically, I give you some of his background, and then I just give you, the 3 checks.
That's not bad, right? 21.
No, it's good. It's good.
Oh yeah.
Wait, let me see what the number is, just to be sure. Yeah, it's about 15. The discovery check, where it's about 15 usually, the DC. 16 sometimes, I think. Wait though, I don't think that I have not made this character because yeah, I have not made this character. He's
Yes,
he shouldn't be hard to make. When you try Lord.
it's him.
Oh, I'm not gonna do the weaknesses now because you're not looking for them. Let's just do the influence. I just want to really quickly confirm that the check is usually 15. So I'm gonna check Pythagoras' check. Is it 15 for him? Because he's like the most extreme of them. So if it's 15 for him, that means it's 15 for everybody. Yes. Knowledge and ability or sense motive 15 for him. So it's the same for everybody. They don't want to make it too difficult, because why should we be too difficult to talk to people and find out what they like? People will tell you what they like even when you don't ask what they're interested in. It's not super difficult. Uh, you just have to be presentable enough, and just don't stink and smile, and they're gonna tell you what they like. a lot of time when I want to copy text from the PDF, just removing the extra white spaces. I have to find a way. I would be twice as fast if I could just do it. Well, yeah. So based on this text and some other stuff that I know about him, I have to come up with his skill tricks now. With his checks.
It's him. It's him. Oh.
I think I'm gonna make heal one of his. And also a profession.
Oh. I'd do anything for him.
Profession soldier. Heal. And one more.
Knowledge and ability, maybe.
Yeah, that would work for you,
No, but it does fit though. Part of his identity that his family is.
huh? Yeah, he
Reclaim
has all
that
these
list.
issues. It's true. It's true. I was looking for something more active, something that he could use. So I'm looking at the skill list here. Something that he could use. Yeah, he's definitely interested in. He hates diabolism and Cheliac. So what could he use? Heal is part of that, and also in his description it says that he believes in the power of redemption. Um,
Please, sir.
yeah, yeah, it has to be knowledge and ability.
Yes, sir. It's him.
So I put that in. in your notes, and I also just put. I'm just putting his name. And let's see who's next. Arco.
All right.
I like how when I switch the tracker, it jumps to that person in the map.
All right. I'm going to. Now, I'm not sure how to roll for performance since it's not like in my skills here. I usually just pull from the totals in my skill tab.
You want to do performance comedy? Can one of you guys post on Discord the place where it says that you can do performance unskilled?
That was the link that I posted, the Stack Exchange one.
Okay, so the link is still there. Let me just really quickly refresh it.
I'm assuming I just roll a naked d20 and add +1 to it because of my charisma bonus. Or ability modifier.
Look, that's not how it works. We can actually put that on your the people who have like look. Can you see that you have knowledge, geography, and knowledge of nature? Can you see that?
Yeah.
You have a generic knowledge, then you have knowledge, geography, knowledge, nature. You can do the same thing with perform.
Right, but perform isn't here, and I don't know how to add it.
Yeah, I don't know how to add it either. It's Dan's job, and yeah. So we're not gonna try to learn this now.
I think I might
So
know how to add it,
yeah.
but I don't have your sheet. So
No. Did anybody touch anything right now? Don't don't touch this. Don't change anything. It's my job. It's just that yeah, at the top right, add custom
yeah,
skill. Yeah, I just
Oh,
don't
yeah.
wanna. I don't. I what?
Add perform skill. It's right here.
Yeah, I clicked on it. What is it? Comedy, I think, right?
Yeah.
Performance comedy. It says. Well, it says I don't know. It says performance. Should it say
and then
perform?
there should be a little line where you can manually type performance in.
I don't want to type performance in because it says perform here.
Oh no, I mean, sorry. You can type in which type of performance it's
Yes,
for.
I've typed it, but that's not my problem. My problem is why does the sheet say perform and my thing says performance? Maybe I made a mistake and I put it as performance. In. What is the correct? Let me see.
It's
Uh,
definitely perform.
okay. Okay, I think I might have copied it. Yeah, I copied it from the GM and the GM fucked it up. That's where I got the mistake. That's never a good sign. Okay, I'm reading the perform now. So the comedy one, buffoonery, limerick, joke telling. Okay. Perform comedy. It's based on charisma, right? And the +1 that you wanted to put is automatically put there.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's ready to roll. I just still have to. Okay,
I'm
we're
gonna.
all ready to roll, but I still want to read a little bit of that.
Okay, I'm gonna roll then.
No, no, don't roll.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Is there anybody on the thread who disagrees?
Take a
No.
look.
Everybody's giving him thumbs up. The one with the most votes up, at least.
The guy that he has 25 up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Another guy says you can craft and perform, but you can't use profession.
Yeah, because profession is like a job. It's like
Right,
you
right,
have to
right.
be
Okay,
trained for it.
roll. We're done.
Okay.
Roll. Confusing. Confusing. You're right. It's not
Hope she
confusing. It's
thinks
just
I'm funny.
things to remember.
Oh my god, yes! God, that feels good. Fuck! I'm like half hard right now. Woo!
Calm down, Arco.
I joke, I kid. Alright, you guys ready to hear a shitty ass joke?
Sure.
I mean, read a shitty ass joke?
It's actually, I think it's my job to go up with a joke, but I get it. What you're doing, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Okay, go ahead and put it.
I
We'll
don't
chat.
tell the joke?
It, like, it doesn't work this way because now you could put a shitty joke there, and you would force us to accept it because of the role. And whereas if I just, I wouldn't put a joke. I would just say that it worked, and but
But I'm role playing.
yeah. Fair enough. So go ahead and role play. You are role playing. Well, we haven't had. This is the first that I think this is the first of the new noble people that have been influenced.
Yeah.
Oh god, here we go.
I feel like I
Oh, get
should
ready.
understand.
Oh, get ready. Oh, get ready. Da 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 da. I told you it was a
Oh
shitty joke.
wow!
I mean, if she like it, I guess it's cool.
That's all. That's all that matters, right?
It was just what she needed to hear at this exact point in time.
Gnome humor.
I'll probably have to head off in about 20 minutes, guys. Maybe even earlier than that, since I've got to put these images up, upload them.
No, there's no rush for the images. Just do it the next day or whenever. Just let
Ah,
me
yeah,
look.
fair enough. Yeah.
Let me look at the for a second at the combat tracker. Where are we? Is that the last? Yeah, oh, yeah, that's actually a good point to stop because it's the last round. I'm just let me find the reply to this.
Mission accomplished.
And next time we have an event. We start with an event. Well, you know what? If you have another 5 minutes, we can do the event now if you don't mind.
Sure, sure.
It should be fast and. Now we have to stop for 10 hours because I have to put the tables down with the cheeses. I have to hire somebody to make PNGs of cheeses. You know that I do actually have tables. Would you mind if let's really quickly let me see if I can put a couple tables down. What does it say there? It says placing various expensive ways on tables. Okay, let's just put a few tables. So I pull out assets. And because I have a huge collection, all I have to do is just type table, and I think they will bring me all my tables.
You placed a small round one next to Lotheed, Martella, with the coffee.
Yeah, exactly. But these ones will be more sturdy, rectangular ones. They still have to be. They don't have. Yeah, they should not be super noble. Yeah, I have all sorts of tables. Let me see. Where? See, now, for example, I'm taking a little bit more time than normal because I'm going through my table. You know, if I knew what tables I got, I would go straight to them. Okay, I think I got it. Can you guys see one table that I put down?
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it.
And I mean, I have servers. I can get them to mill around there. I think I have even plates to put on, and it says that the people you know, they form a line. Does it say that they form a line? No, it doesn't say it yet. Hold on, it will say. Um, Now it says.
It's him.
So I could actually make them form lines, and we would be here forever. That's what I'm gonna be doing. That's what I'm gonna spend the next week. Anyway, I put two tables, and well, I guess I'm supposed to go around and put tables everywhere. Maybe I'll do it for next time. We'll see if I feel
Hmm.
like it. Um,
Where were the tables?
they're in the
They're in
gardens.
the garden.
Yeah.
Oh,
You go
okay.
check it out. I put two of them.
Ah, yeah.
Uh, and now what I'm gonna do is, see, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna put a rule in the chat. Check it out.
Nice.
Hmm.
I like bonuses.
Oh
Uh
wow.
oh. Oh jeez.
And
Chris,
that's it.
did he sabotage herself with her own bottle of wine?
I heard that.
um.
Whoa, what? Huh.
Oh, they gave it. Yeah.
Did you get
They,
the wrong wine? Did you get the wrong wine?
no way.
Huh.
Why did he say that he got their own wine?
Because it's the Lothid family, right?
Well, yeah. They're the
Marcella
ones that put
Lothid
us.
is the.
They put us up to the task.
Uh, it's because she's a half Lothid, and
Oh,
Ah, of course.
she has issues with her family, and she wanted to get back at some of them.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You know, I think I vaguely remember something like this. Maybe. Do I?
So that's it. We got the supper done, and that means that I'm gonna go to the coma tracker, and I'm gonna set the next round at 1. It's Edward's turn, and now it's the first round. After every event, I reset the turn counter. So now it's the first round after the light supper, and you have a +2 bonus. The thing is, you know, don't forget that. That's how are we gonna not forget it? I guess we could put it. How about we put your bonuses at the top of your
Oh, sir.
That's what I'm gonna do. Let me try to do that. At the top of your bonuses, at the top of your social combat thing, there's a section that's called bonuses. Do you have any other bonuses except this?
Um,
Only
I
other one
came
I
up
could
with
think of is.
It'd be like that.
Mhm. Only other one I could think of was the one with the princess. So you already used that.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
put
didn't
that
use
there
it yet.
too. I'm gonna put that there too. And I'm gonna put them. Well, I'm gonna put them in the order in which you unlock them.
I've used the princess reroll
I put
one
it in a
already.
parenthesis at the end.
Oh yeah, I see.
Nice.
So me and Ivan still have it.
Yes.
No, I've used mine already.
Oh,
Oh
you
yeah,
used
on
it?
Abriel pace,
Yeah.
and it failed still. Damn.
Didn't we take that back?
No, that might have
Uh,
been mine when it failed,
yeah.
because it turned out the +4 bonus or something was still in effect.
Okay, so I added that about Ivan using it too, and so the only one left is Exile. We're still we still haven't done the title sequence, and you know what this means,
Yeah.
guys. You know what this means, right?
Yeah.
Play
Okay.
tomorrow.
So, see you at 9 tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm available tomorrow.
You are? Who else is?
I mean, yeah.
Uh, I have another interview at fucking 8 p.m. UTC. So maybe we could try closer to like 10 UTC.
I'm game for 10.
Cool.
Sure.
Cool.
Same.
Yeah, I can do
Robo,
it.
you can do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exile?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. It's on. Tomorrow it's gonna happen, maybe.
I'm gonna be dreaming about this fucking. I'm gonna be dreaming about this fucking set.
Dude, when you come tomorrow, there will be food everywhere. Lines, people lining up for food. You try to move your token, it will take 10 minutes.
Oh fuck.
Dude, yeah, it definitely looks cool now. Man, I can't believe how cool these open guards, by the way, you see how cool that graphic is? That graphic was made by somebody and posted on his Flickr, you know, the Flickr website. Um, the game has open guards in it, but these guards, the same token is used for 10 different types of guards in 10 different types of adventures. And it was just a generic guard. So I just googled Ulfengard, and because these Ulfens take, I think in the Reign of Winter campaign, because that has a lot of Vikings and snow and everything. I think the Ulfens take a big role there, and they have many characters, and they have. So I didn't want to use one of them. I didn't want to use a named character. I wanted to use something more generic. And this guy had made these Ulven guards, and they were amazing. So I made the token, and I made the image. I imported it, and it looks fantastic. Wait, I'm going to show you the one that was in the game, preset in Fantasy Grounds to be used with the guards, and you'll see that it's good, but it's not good for these guards. It's good for more generic acid. Open. Okay, check it out. I put him down right next to the blonde man, right in front of the open guards. Wait, I think I can do this. You see it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
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 that that guard does not. Well, maybe he's sort of Viking. I don't think he looks Viking. He's the same. Look, if you go to Sandpoint in Rise of the Rulers, a little town, the guards look like that. So, that doesn't look like an Ulfin guard. And so I made that awesome. I think a lot of these. Oh, and if you look at Pitharos, he's wearing his green. He's wearing his
Yeah, I
green
noticed that.
outfit. So I think that outfit that is the token that comes with the adventure. Um, Not this adventure though. It's like a further adventure. Um, and I think that one looks better for the gala because the other one I had made is better looking, but he's dressed for war there. He has his shield, he has his axe or whatever. So um, I use this, which is it looks like he's dressed for an official function. Okay, now I've learned to use the arrows. Just click both mouse buttons, draw your arrow, and then double click again on the arrow. Not double click, but click both for it to disappear. So you can point at anything. And you can measure it. Okay, so I am closing Panzer. Stop the streams, guys.
Nice.